Tree trunk legs.
What do you think of Dieter's stance right
using
now?
all upper body, Charlie. Is that the right move?
Yeah, I think that's really good. Whatever he's doing is really good.
Like a caveman.
I could see the pure power in it, but there's no gracefulness. He's just really ruining the lawn here.
Now I'm ready.
All right, he's ready. He's waited until there are 2 golf carts coming right at him so he could kill those people. But he would actually have to get it in the air for that to happen. Dieter's first shot. Here it is.
Oh.
He looks unsteady.
Quiet, please.
Oh, sorry.
Shh. Oh, my
Ooh.
God, he just killed it. He killed it past Charlie. Look at this.
Pulling a Happy Gilmore thing.
All right, crappy Spillmore.
He outdrove Charlie by about 3 times, 3 or 4
Where's
times.
the mic, Jeffrey?
There.
You gotta mark that crap, man. You see how? Wait.
Well, we see your ball.
I can see the ball right there. It's by that pink post.
All right.
I want an official mark. He's got to run down and mark it in case a bird takes it away and then run back.
What kind of ball did you use there?
Don't worry about it. It's
No,
a white ball.
I had a Dunlop. I don't think that was correct to use. I'm going to switch over to a Pinnacle.
That must be what it is. The ball. There's a problem with the ball. All right, Charlie going for shot number 2. Whoever loses this long drive competition has to eat the other person's boogers. We were talking about booger eating because I was on a plane and I saw a grown man eat his booger. He was rolling it up. I swear on my life this happened on a trip from Los Angeles to Denver just the other day, and just ate his booger, a big black booger. It's so disgusting.
That's not the only incident I heard about a guy eating his boogers. It was when you're at your court hearing.
Wow, Charlie's really taking some divots right off of the...
Who's paying for that? You paying for that, Rover?
He's really tearing up the tee box here. I've never seen so many divots taken with a driver. Shh. Charlie's going for a second shot. Shh.
Second shot right here.
He topped that a little bit.
Right
that
back
one,
into the bushes.
About 25 yards. Dieter, I would say probably about 80 yards out, 90 yards out.
Dieter had a nice shot, but that was a lucky shot. I just need to get one lucky one.
Dieter now going for his second drive.
Okay, here you go. Quiet, everybody. He's not going to take his
Don't want to
second
interrupt
shot.
his... Wow, there's another divot taken on his practice swing. Oh my God! he just let go of the club and almost hit the bus.
I think we count that as his hit, right?
It didn't touch the balls. I think he's okay.
That went really far.
He let go of the club. What happened, Dieter?
Yeah, Dieter, what happened?
He said it was all wet and it just slipped right out of his hand. What's that, Dieter?
Somebody got it all wet. Whoever was holding it.
And it slipped right out of his hand, and it was like a missile going right towards Rolling Glory 1. His second shot.
Take his second shot.
He's holding the club like a baseball bat.
Okay, here you go.
Neanderthal golfer. Oh, it's a pop fly. It's still beating both of Charlie's right into the water.
Oh, that did not be my second one. My second one bounced.
Both of Charlie's,
No, it
I
did not.
believe. Charlie, this is it. This is your last shot.
All right.
He's really going for a ball selection here.
Top flight plus.
I want to tee it up a little bit higher.
You think that was my issue?
If I had to give you a little bit of advice.
All right. Too high?
No, that's
good. Is that normal? Or is that just for me?
You could even go a little bit higher than that, to be honest with you. Especially you're hitting the top of the ball.
If Dieter had kept the ball's flight path at a lower trajectory, I think he would have gone the longer distance.
Get off your knees for him.
I'm just saying.
That's perfect.
I'm making
There
a
you
point,
go,
Charlie.
All right, Charlie, with his third and final drive. He's taking a couple of practice swings here.
Here you go.
Step up to the ball now.
Nope.
Doink, dink, bust.
Charlie?
That's because Rover screwed me up. If I would have teed it up like I said, it would have been totally fine.
All right, now, Jeffrey, do you want to take one swing? Let's let Jeffrey come up, take one shot here.
Jesus.
Here, give me the mic.
What will you do if Jeffrey outdrives you, Charlie?
He's got too much filth going. I can't eat his boogers. His fingernails are probably already covered in like probably Dieter's boogers. All right, here, Jeffrey, putting it right in the hole there.
Jeffrey's
Interesting.
putting the tee right in the divot that someone has taken earlier.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
All
so
right.
you have a big mound
Hold
of...
on. I would, Dieter, are you? I mean, you're.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let me shoot this damn thing.
All right, Dieter, I'd get out of the way.
Yeah, I would like get out of the way because if this club goes flying, I'm not paying for your medical bills if you get injured.
All right, go over here.
You're making me nervous now. Back it off.
All right, Jeffrey, getting ready. No practice swings. He stepped up to the ball.
Oh, jeez, dude, you're gonna break your shoulder.
He hit about 2.5 feet behind the ball.
That's how you dislocate a shoulder.
All right, hold on. Shh.
I'll just the handhold.
He's got the
There you go.
technique. Another one. Again, same spot. If you tee the ball up about 2.5 feet behind where it is right now, he'd be okay.
If he doesn't hit this next one, he has to eat the boogers.
I thought we were doing fingernails.
What was that?
Jeff, that's a practice swing.
What is that?
Jeffrey cannot hit the ball.
What are you doing? That's 3. You're out.
3 strikes.
It's booger time.
3 strikes.
Jeffrey, it's booger time. Jeez.
That's 4 swings. He's really tearing up the grass.
You got to
behind
eat a
the ball.
booger now. Jeff, 5. You missed
5 strikes. The grass behind, about 2 feet behind the ball, is torn up.
6.
6 strikes. He's trying to dig a hole to China.
Let's keep going. Let's get the record.
He's got to be able to hit a golf ball. 7 strikes. He's starting to get frustrated now.
Focus. Oh, same exact spot. Should you move the ball where the divot right there? That's where you're going to hit it. Move it back 6 inches.
All right.
The next one is 9 strikes, Jeffrey. That's 3 outs. You're out 3 times.
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
Hey, Charlie, you guys are running your goddamn mouths. You're making me nervous
I nailed
and
it. I
frustrated.
knocked it into the stratosphere.
Whatever, pal. I'm gonna hit a golf ball sometime today.
Why don't you try left-handed? Maybe you're a left-handed golfer.
All right. He's now aiming. What is this? 9?
This will be the 9th. This is the 9th try here. Oh my God!
It's another whiff.
Oh,
He just knocked it off the tee with the ball. Okay.
Does that count?
Robert, what if we put 3 balls on a tee in a row, and then maybe we'll hit one of them?
All right. Jeffrey is now trying for his 10th shot. 10th attempt
What's
at,
that?
At a drive.
Oh, okay.
10th.
Oh,
10th
God.
try.
Whoa!
Oh, he hit it.
That's further than Charlie's.
He outdrove
no,
Charlie.
we have it on camera.
Yes.
You feel
High
proud? Are you proud of
five.
yourself?
Of course
Yeah.
I am.
High
Believe I hit
five.
the damn thing.
High five.
Yeah.
That was 10 tries to get it that far.
Doesn't matter how many tries I hit the goddamn thing. I hit it further than you, so shut the hell up.
No, you didn't. Mine's over in that bush. Yours is right over there. I nailed it.
All right. Are you
Oh.
gonna do?
At least I hit. Like I said, at least I hit the stupid thing. So shut the hell up.
Time for you to pay up. Pay the piper, Jeffrey.
Oh, he took a step.
What are you doing?
Oh my God!
Oh, now you're.
Jeffrey just
Now you
attacked
gotta lick my
Charlie.
hemorrhoid.
Jeffrey
You have
just
to lick my hemorrhoid
ripped
now.
off Charlie's glasses. Jeffrey tried to take Charlie's booger and put it into Charlie's own mouth. I
thank
don't know
you,
what
sir.
happened to the booger. Charlie's
It's
glasses
gone.
are off. A spectator
Jeffrey, just rude. What a poor sport.
in the gallery had
What
to
a
get
poor sport.
had to get
What
Charlie's
a sore
glasses.
loser. Do you know how many boogers you're gonna eat? You're gonna eat a booger of mine once a day for the rest of your life
Are you
now.
gonna attack him with your boogers?
Oh, no, I'm not rude. I'm a great winner. I'm going to sneak boogers into everything you eat for the rest of this trip. Ready?
Well, I guess I won't be eating this trip then.
Okay. All right.
Plus, I wasn't the one roped into this.
You stood up to the tee box, which means you lost.
No, I didn't, because I just took it to see if I could hit the golf ball. It was between you two knuckleheads.
Once you stepped in, you lost, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh!
You eating your own boogers?
He just ate his own
Why are you
booger.
doing that?
He just ate his own booger.
What was that?
He just ate his own ball.
What was that?
He just
What
ate
are
his
you
own.
doing?
Oh, look, he's got a big booger hanging out of
Why
his
are you
nose
eating
right
your
now.
boogers, though?
He's got a big booger hanging out.
I don't know. I just thought I'd eat my own. I'd rather eat my own than Charlie's. So I don't know what's full of Charlie.
It's hanging from your nose still, Jeffrey.
Oh, really?
Stick it in his mouth. He lost.
So, anyways,
just wiped onto his.
who gives a hell anyway? So.
Are we doing his fingernails? I'll try to get some boogers out, but I think his fingernails are gonna be better.
Charlie, what do you?
I'm doing boogers.
What's that?
I'm going boogers. The bet was boogers.
Can you get a booger out of it? I mean,
I need a towel or something.
I want a dry one too. Don't give me that wet stuff.
In my nose this morning. I'm only getting a little bit.
Yeah, I'll give it to me.
I need
that's
more.
a tiny booger.
That's
though.
fine. That's fine.
Wait, hold on.
If that's what he provides.
Wait, no, but he's not done providing. he's
no,
making...
you can't do snot rockets. That's not a booger. That's snot. Hey, that's not the deal.
I got that small one and that one.
We'll combine them together and give me the.
Oh no! He's wiping his booger in his snot. In the
Jeffrey, any tips?
No.
Eating his boogers?
Oh God!
The best I got.
He's just handed it over to Charlie.
That is so gross.
Wait, there's more morsel.
So gross. No.
Don't drop it! Oh, you dropped it.
It's stuck on my hand because it's liquid.
Okay, Charlie's gonna eat.
Quit adding to it.
Wait, there's one last.
That's 3 boogers.
All right, Charlie's gonna eat.
This is fun, guys. Welcome to Rochester.
Let's see the hand. Can we see the hand? Did he get it? Did he get it? Is that
it's my own
good?
spit.
Dieter?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's my spit. The booger's gone. I ate the booger. Okay. Congrats, guys.
All right.
Enjoy the show. Thank you.
Good job, Jeffrey. Good job. You outdrove Charlie. Dieter, the winner, believe it or not, of the long drive competition here at the Rovers Morning Glory 19-hole Invitational. The weather is a little overcast here in Rochester, but
it's brightening up.
It is brightening up. It looks, I believe they delivered us Bloody Marys to the bus.
This is to fix the stuff. Somebody's got to fix it.
Yeah,
all right. I'm going to take a quick break. Charlie, what are you doing, Charlie? One more? He wants one last try.
What backwards?
All right. Let me take a quick break. We'll be right back on Rovers Morning Glory. Hang on.
Rovers Morning Glory.
It's Just the Tip Tuesday. Check out our post on Instagram to win tickets to the sold-out Creed show at I Think Financial Amphitheater.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few showers to start off this morning, then warm and humid with afternoon highs in the upper 80s and low 90s with a chance for more afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Then partly cloudy, warm and humid again tonight with overnight lows dropping into the mid and upper 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Pfizer.
John Legend here. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at VaxAssist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar in Ice Streets. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Mr. and Mrs. Flavor, thank you for joining us.
Great to be here. I'm Barry. I'm the flavor of Barry.
I'm Janet. I'm bitter.
You wanted to talk about your son. He's the flavor menthol?
Yes, he's the menthol in a menthol cigarette.
He's such a disappointment. Out there getting people addicted. Being used by big tobacco to target black people. He could have been a lozenge.
Menthol cigarettes are just as addictive as regular cigarettes and harder to quit. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay.
Let's go! Big payouts for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Come on out to Earl's Hideaway this Sunday for our next Miller Lite Pro Football watch party of the season as Miami takes on Seattle. Great food and drink specials, including $3 Miller Lite drafts during all live pro televised games all season long. Plenty of real radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Miami game. Kickoff is at 4:05 p.m. Earl's Hideaway, 1405 Indian River Drive in Sebastian. Looking forward to seeing you there.
I never thought much about final expenses until my dad passed away last year. That's when I decided to take control of my own final expense planning. Then I found the Smart Money Insurance app. I secured a final expense insurance policy that fits my needs and budget. You can get coverage up to $25,000 with policies starting as low as $14 per month. Download the Smart Money Insurance app today and take the first step towards your peace of mind.
Insurance sold by Smart Money Insurance Services, Inc. Underwritten by various insurers. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Racetrack's here for whatever gets you going. Like when you've been working nonstop, on the road and on the go like you do it for a living. 'Cause you do. Then there's the company softball game. Boom, you're there. Walking the dog. Pow, he's a happy boy. Coffee with dad. Definitely gonna make that happen. You've got it in the bag. Just one quick stop at Racetrack and you're still the favorite son. Because you've always got time to share a coffee with someone special. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Is getting gas at Shell burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP88 to instantly receive $5 in points.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of a
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for stop-and-go travel northbound on the Turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. Summit Boulevard remains blocked. Kirk Road to Congress Avenue. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Today will be different. Today will be better.
Better than what?
Better than what? What better? Better than what? Tuesday!
Tuesday's still better than Monday. Tuesdays are better.
Well, it's not better.
How is it not better?
I have to go to work. Oh, you say potato, I say potato. That doesn't even make sense.
Maybe not to you.
Oh, look at the time.
Well, what time is it?
It's showtime.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. A little rainy today. Actually, it looks like fall. Looks like maybe we're in Jersey or New York, but it is South Florida and the best state in the whole wide world. And the sun will be back before you know it. We got tickets again for Creed on Instagram. Franny will tell you all about it, how you guys can get involved, and you can win tickets for another hot concert that I would love to go to. Some of these concerts I want to go. I want to go maybe there. He's cool, the lead singer. I like him. Last night, Falcons and Eagles, millions of dollars switched in about 47 seconds. You had the Eagles, you thought you were a winner, and then all of a sudden, a minute later, you lost. Fell right out of your hands. Crazy. Sean Combs gets picked up, and he gets arrested. We'll talk about that. That is another crazy situation. So much going on. We'll get into a lot of different things on the Penthouse like we always do. I hope you listened to Rover and his crew this morning. And, of course, Jimmy's in the house. Hello, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning. Happy Tuesday, kiddies.
Happy Tuesday. And it was a sad Monday for us because she wasn't here. But it's a great Tuesday because she's back in the house. Hello, Francis.
Brady!
What's going on?
We missed you.
Happy Tuesday.
Yes. You can get involved with us a couple different ways. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. So I don't know if anybody did see the game last night. I'm sure a lot of people did. And if you had money on the game, with a minute left, the Eagles were up by 6, laying 5.5. And the whole world, if you had the Eagles, you're happy. You're like, yeah, I won. And then Cousins went down the field, 6 for 6. He didn't do it all night long, and they snagged it right away from the Eagles, and they ended up winning. So that was a heartbreaking loss if you had the Eagles last night on the Hard Rock app. But, man, did you sleep good if you had the Falcons, because you never thought you were going to win. I had so many text messages, and I was in between them with a lot of people who had the Eagles, who had the Falcons. And it was just crazy. Like, yes, I won. And then you hear 2 minutes later, they would write something I can't repeat on the radio. And then the guys who had the Falcons, and there's one girl I know, she was like, nice. That's the way I planned it. But that's not the way it happened. Again, it's always better to be lucky than good.
Yeah, I forgot there was a game on, but yeah, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Any given Monday, any given Sunday, any given Thursday.
Any given game. You can't count those dollars until there's 4 zeros.
That's it.
You never know.
Mm-hmm.
And it also continued. We talked about it yesterday on the Penthouse. The underdog covered. So that was another one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. They were getting, 5.5, something like that. Yeah.
So when Philly kicked the field goal at the end, it was 6. Barkley dropped the pass.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay.
So Barkley had it down and out all by himself. It was 3rd and 3, and he dropped the ball. And it was like, oh, my God. So then they had to kick a field goal. Oh, man, it was so bad. It was a brutal way to lose. Great way to win, though, because Cousins didn't pass good all night. Like, he wasn't going up and down the field. There's a lot of field goals. He had one pass, and then all of a sudden, that last drive, he went 6 for 6. And
what was that? Was it low scoring? Was it?
Yeah, it was 22, I think 21.
Okay.
Yeah.
But but a lot of scoring in the fourth quarter. All game was field goals.
I was going to say, because it was nothing at halftime almost. It was not a very offensive game. What, 9-7 or something going into the half?
Yeah, 9-6 or something like that. I don't know what it was. Yeah. The owner was there on the sidelines, and they showed him at the Falcons. I go, he's not the owner. Francis owns the team. She's just home tonight. But yeah, just crazy game. But that's why it's sports, and that's why it's gambling, and that's why you got to always, like I've always said, Jimmy just said, it's not over until you see the F. And it either means final or a word we can't say on the radio. But yeah, the Falcons went right down 6 for 6. I go, why wasn't he passing like this all night? But yeah, it was a crazy game, really was. But another underdog. I think 11 underdogs covered this week.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was. One extreme to another, right? From last week to this week, and just amazing.
How'd you do on Gridiron?
I did beat our contestant.
Okay.
I think I went 4-3, and I did beat him from what we looked at yesterday. We'll double check again today. And we'll see what happens. But you guys can get involved by calling us at 877-927-6969.
Did you write down the picks from last week for any?
I unfortunately did not.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know Dom did.
Dom did? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So we made sure to have him on top of that doing it. But yeah, so we need to get in touch with Dom.
Right. I wrote him down, but there might be a little, maybe I wrote one down wrong.
Yeah.
So that was all. I just kind of kept track of it.
He should be back from Vegas, right?
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
he came back Sunday, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll ask him to send him over.
He doesn't look that different.
Was he supposed to?
Well, I just figured Vegas weekend, stuff like that. He'd be crazy.
Wedding ring or something?
No wedding.
Oh, Jiggy married. Dom got married. How about that?
Let's start that rumor.
Won't take long to get that one around.
Dom got married? Oh, my God. What's his name? So you guys can call us at 877-927-6969. So I was at this store yesterday, and I go to it maybe twice a year to buy poinsettias because they have the best poinsettias ever, Costco.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're going all ready to buy them?
Well, no, I just stopped in.
I thought you were. I was like, I can't believe they already have them. I mean, we're not even in October.
No, I got a case of water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And,
hurry up. Get there quick.
Right?
98 days to Christmas. In case you didn't know, Mo and Sally said that this morning on Cool 105.5. So, and 48% of people are buying Christmas gifts before Halloween.
Yeah.
So those are some things that I might have made up, or they might be true.
Who knows?
I know they got Christmas trees out already.
Oh, yeah. Costco had stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I've seen
somebody posted something on social media.
Yep, I saw the same thing.
They were out already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not surprised. Everybody's still. I mean, we're not even Halloween. Like, can we please just get to one holiday first?
One
then
holiday gets screwed?
Thanksgiving, and then Christmas. But I get it. I mean, especially if you want to get prepared, because I saw the artificial trees people were already posting that Costco's selling.
What do you think? Which holiday gets screwed more? You think Halloween or Thanksgiving for Christmas?
I mean, there's still a bunch of Halloween stuff out there. They started early too. They started in like August if you went to like Home Depot and stuff.
Which is crazy.
I think Thanksgiving gets screwed. I do. It doesn't get as much love as Christmas.
I think so too.
Because as soon as you get done, like, it seems like now it's November 1st and we're into the quote unquote holiday season. It's almost like it blends from one right to the other. Like it's becoming part of the Christmas, Hanukkah season. Like it's one big long 6-week season.
Yeah, you're right. It just seems like, again, so Thanksgiving is the one that we think on the Penthouse gets screwed. I saw a nice tree the other day on Instagram. This girl sent it to me. It was a sled, was the bottom, and then it was a Christmas tree on top. I was like, well, that's pretty cool. But I don't have any family or friends.
I was going to say, you're going to do up your place, your new place for Christmas?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, I'll probably buy a gift. Hey, to Greek from Greek. How'd you know? I can't believe it. So, Freddie, what is the total on what people spend at Costco? I know you had something like that because I want to see this total because I was watching yesterday and I'm like, man, this is a money machine.
Yeah, I got
this number is just like some weird average, right?
It is. And they're talking about per minute. And I actually do need to make a Costco run because we don't go there for everything. But when it comes to toilet paper and paper towels and dog food, like it just makes sense for us to go there. But yeah, this is what they found out, how much shoppers at Costco spend per minute. And according to a business news site called Morning Brew in Phil Andrews, they said that it's a YouTube channel that focuses on spending habits. And as soon as someone walks into a Costco, as soon as they walk in, the claims are here that they spend about $1.75 per minute. Now, that may not sound like much, but it does add up fast when you think about how long you usually shop in at Costco or a warehouse club. So he does note that the average shopper spends about 37 minutes wandering around the store, which comes out to spending $64.75. I wish I could leave there with only $64.75. I'm already like 3 items in, and that's how much I have. So to read that, I was like, that's crazy. But he claims that between Costco, Target, Walmart, Costco has the longest dwell time, which is the amount of time shoppers wander around.
I see that. So big.
And well, that too. And they have the samples.
Yeah.
People, so I know people who just go there to eat.
Oh, I know.
Well, there's that too, right? Huh?
Yeah.
The hot dogs are like, what, $1.50?
Yeah, but I'm talking about the samples. Like, they will go there, and that will be their lunch, hitting up all
Really?
the different... Yes. So, obviously, they say part of that, Costco doesn't offer curbside pickup or delivery, so you have to spend more time in the store.
Smart.
Food samples located in the back, so it takes longer to walk, and that's smart because they're just like, and not just that, the food is typically back there, but they're like, all right, well, maybe we'll catch them and we'll make them buy something in between. They said it gives them more distracted and it adds more stuff to your cart. So they point out with like no signs to tell you where anything is, which is very true. There really isn't. Like they're not like grocery store signs saying where everything is. So it becomes a bit more of a treasure hunt. And sometimes they'll even switch things up on you. I know that they used to put all the dog products on the right. And then I went there and I'm like, where the hell is the dog products? They're like, oh, we moved them all the way to the left. Which is like, I think they do it for fun, just to mess with people.
Do them and BJ's like have something in together? Because it's funny. We just went this past weekend. And we or BJ's, not Costco, but it's the same base, basically same
warehouse.
Thing. So we go there and it was the same. They moved the dog food to a different area. And they changed things all around. And we even asked somebody for one particular item. And the employee there said, and he showed us where it was and everything. And he said, but that might change within a week. That was his reaction to us. You know, I mean, because obviously they're the ones that are moving the stuff, so they would know.
I guess
I don't get it.
They probably move things around for people to see, maybe easier.
I feel like they're messing with us.
Who knows? There's a madness to it.
Oh, I know. I kid. There definitely is. But they with a bunch of comments, as I mentioned when he was talking about this, saying they spend way more 37 minutes in there. A lot of them say they spend way more than $64 a trip. But yeah, they say that one family in particular said they spend about 1.5 to 2 hours in the store.
I believe it.
That is a long time. I'm like, get me in and get me out of here. And they do say that somebody shared her tip to spend less there, writing like, this is why I Instacart at Costco. The tip, $14 tip is cheaper than the impulse buys that she'll get while she's there.
Yeah.
Never even thought about that way. I've Instacarted dog food before from them, and you can Instacart anything from them. And in my head,
Really?
I'm like, God, I'm spending so much money buying this dog food, like 10 more bucks, right? And that's with the tip and everything. But she's right. If I was probably in the store, I'd probably grab things I didn't even need.
So
maybe saving me money.
So you Instacart, what do you just pull up and they give it to you?
No, they deliver to my house.
Oh, you are a baller.
They deliver.
$14?
That's sometimes why I wake up and I'm like, oh crap, the dogs need food. I don't, so, and they'll deliver it hour, 2 hours. It depends if you want to pay extra. They'll deliver it within an hour.
Oh, wow.
But you can, get it that day.
Do they do that with liquor too?
Yeah, I do. They do. Because Instacart does.
Is it Instacart? I mean, I know you can.
Liquor stores, probably Costco. I haven't looked at Costco, but I've had Instacart last minute send my sister for her birthday a bottle of champagne at her house. But
that's cool.
You got to be there because they're obviously going to check your ID when they deliver it. So you just got to make sure whoever you're sending it to
That's pretty cool.
is of age.
Now you get the discount on gasoline and stuff too, right? As a Costco.
Cheap.
So do you? Is it similar to BJ's where you get an instant discount just by using their credit card?
I don't know because we don't have their credit card.
Okay.
I don't know.
I didn't know if they had one like that.
I know that they've tried to, have us sign up for it, but I don't have their credit card.
Okay, because BJ's is like that. And matter of fact, the credit card has become like the ID card, right?
Okay.
You don't have to have a separate ID card anymore. And we ended up, because of all the money that we ended up spending, because it was one of the ones where we get a whole bunch of meat, proteins, and, the paper products and that type of thing. So it ended up being kind of pricey. We ended up getting gas for $2.16 a gallon.
That's nice.
That's worth it.
With all the different discounts that they have, because they've got 15 cents off just by using the credit card. You get another 10 cents by spending so much money. Then they've got certain items that are on their coupon list that if you buy that particular product, it gives you another nickel or dime per gallon off. I mean, if you play it right, you can really save some money.
The Costco card I have, what they do is they give you 2% back at the end of the year in a check. For all your
okay.
spend.
So that's a cash back offer that they have. Okay.
At the end of the year, you get something in the mail.
Sure.
That's just with the membership card.
Yeah, that's it. It's not a credit card, but
Right.
I'm saying whatever it is, you get 2% back.
Oh.
So the lady said,
That's great.
Yeah, she said so far you have $8 coming.
Yeah, because you never go.
I said, don't forget this water. Just got a case of water.
But that's the thing. Like, I think every time we get, because we have the executive or whatever, so the check that we get back basically pays for our membership
Which
next
is good.
year.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
This works out.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Well, again, people love this. I was there yesterday afternoon around 5:36, and I thought Monday I get in and out, but it was packed. I said, man, Christmas time, it is nuts in those stores. I mean, the parking is crazy. You probably sell a spot if you're hanging out there. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. On a Tuesday, Creed tickets today on Instagram. We gave them away yesterday on the Penthouse. That's going to be a great show. I know a couple of people who went to go see Korn. They said that was fantastic over the weekend.
My husband and the boys went Saturday, and it looked like they had a good time.
Yeah,
I look like it because I haven't really talked to him about it, but in the pictures, it looked like they had a great time.
Hey, how was the concert?
It looked like it, yeah.
I know I really didn't talk to you about it. Jimmy, I know you got a story about Starbucks, and it sounds like it's pretty interesting.
I tell you what, boy, somebody needs their Frappuccino fix. An 8-year-old girl in Ohio was reported missing on Sunday morning when her parents hadn't seen her in a couple hours. Turns out she was busy. Security footage shows that the girl got in the family's SUV, drove off. Authorities found her about 12 miles away, which been at least a 20-minute drive across multiple highways and surface streets. She was found at a Starbucks inside a Target because she needed her Frappuccino. That's right. I mean, she literally went there and ordered a Frappuccino. I guess she has to have it,
she
right?
had money, too? At 8 years old, knows how to drive and has cash on her?
That's right.
It's amazing she could drive. I mean, a couple towns over.
By the way, the police were so nice enough, they let her finish her Frappuccino before they
I did hear she admitted to hitting a mailbox, but other than that, everything else she told him.
Really
That's not all. She also had more than $400 in cash on her and spent some of that at Target. The cops had the store refund her those purchases, and they haven't said, they never said what it is that she bought, but apparently she did make some purchases as well as having the cash and buying the Frappuccino as well.
So she had to have stole that, right, from her parents?
You would think,
$400?
right? Either that or she's got some kind of business going
Maybe
on.
a lemonade stand?
So she wakes up. The parents wake up in the morning. The car's gone and the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
For a couple hours, too.
I'm surprised there's not a closer Starbucks around. They're like in the corner. She had to go 12 miles to one.
There was a lot of questions, obviously, that don't have answers yet, like why the Starbucks barista and Target clerk let an 8-year-old make these purchases, right, without any adult supervision.
Yeah.
I've seen that, though.
I have too. Like, especially buying a thing of candy or, your parents just gave you some money. Well, coffee probably, but I'm saying at a grocery store.
I guess it depends on what the purchases were as far as Target is concerned. I mean, going up to a Starbucks, she could probably easily have said, I'm going to get this from Mom or something.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know. We haven't heard from the 8-year-old as far as what, she had said.
I am curious, though, what she bought.
Yeah, I am too. Also, and then, of course, parking at Target can be a pain too for grown-ups. So they were, the fact that she could drive.
Did she park?
She drove. I mean, she drove it. An 8-year-old drove.
I know, but I'm curious, like how well was her parking job? Like,
yeah, really.
She valet.
Nobody was hurt, thank goodness, and that's what counts first and foremost. And then, at the very end, it does mention that apparently she hit a mailbox and was nice enough to admit to it. So,
and you don't get in trouble, right? She didn't really get in trouble because she's a kid.
There's no charges
Isn't that
criminal yet, and her parents haven't commented yet. I imagine somewhere along the lines, though, something's got to happen, right? I mean, you can't just let that go without the. I mean, maybe you don't want to charge her with anything super criminal. I don't know.
How big is this kid? How did she even see over? Like, I barely can see over the dash. Like,
obviously, the parents aren't really watching her because she got out of the house, took the car.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, was it like a little smart car or something, that she'd be able to navigate with?
Yeah.
Right?
I think I read it was a Nissan Rogue. I think it was an SUV.
Oh, no. Jeez.
The Nissan Rogue are the smaller one, but it's still an SUV.
Wow.
Yeah. I have seen kids.
It's got to be
Starbucks,
a big kid.
though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I have seen kids in Starbucks that were like 10, 12 years old order stuff in front of me. And the one I go to once in a while, and nobody ever said anything to them. So
I guess there's really no reason to.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not liquor, obviously.
No. Yeah.
And they were hanging out after school, though. a couple times.
Sure.
Like there was kids and everything like that. But I never thought, hey, they're not even going to say something to them. But I guess they just anything. I find it odd that there was a lot of situations where Uber picked up kids 14, 15 years old. Not 10-year-olds, but this case is unbelievable that she was 8 years old and she even knew how to drive the car.
Drove over 20 minutes.
I mean, that's unbelievable.
Right? Like, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Like, she knew how to get there.
I mean,
everything.
I was out with somebody last night that didn't know how to drive. I mean, and it's
I
just
wonder
crazy.
if she has a cell phone, too. Maybe she, plugged it in her GPS or something.
Start the car?
I don't know.
But still, to drive. I mean, you're driving.
Oh,
you
I know.
You've never been in a car?
See, an 8-year-old might know how to get there. I mean, it's the ability to navigate the vehicle. I mean,
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unbelievable. And then her parents, I mean, when they found out, they were probably like, my daughter's missing and our car's taken. Imagine what they thought.
And it was the neighbors, as you mentioned, who basically were, because she was caught on the Ring doorbell camera from her neighbors getting in the car and leaving.
Oh, really?
There's a video of it. I didn't see it in my
neighbors gave
article.
police access to the Ring doorbell cameras,
No
which
kid.
showed her driving off.
Oh, wow.
All by herself that morning.
Thank God.
Oh, boy.
Mm-hmm.
You ground a kid or what?
Yeah. Bench him for 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you got to. I mean, you have to. One of my buddies one time was telling me a story. Him and his wife went out to dinner, and he left his son. His son was 14 alone, and he came back into the development, and his son was driving past him in his car as a 14-year-old, and he flipped out with that. He's definitely grounded.
So she did have a cell phone on her. The more details I'm reading, and I love that the cops kind of poked fun at this. They're like, well, I finally found a woman who's in more of a hurry to shop at Target than my wife. And then
You're going to jokes.
Yeah, but then they even posted, the department continued that not sure what she bought or if she was even able to use her Target app to save 5%. They said, we did let her finish her Frappuccino. We're not that mean. But I love how they're just poking fun about the whole situation, which is actually, it's funny, but it is a pretty serious situation.
Definitely serious.
I
God
guess
forbid.
for the news part of it, you
Yeah.
can kind of have fun and be play a little lightful with it. But that's where you got to sit that kid down and go, this is not good.
Well, imagine when they called the parents. We found your car and your kid. And they were probably like, what? Yeah, they were together. 877-927-6969. If you ever did something crazy like that, I told the story of my buddy who came into his complex out to dinner with his wife, and his son drove right past him. He was 14 in another car. He was like, oh, my God, that's my car. That's crazy when you – and I think a lot of kids do that. I never drove when I didn't have my license. I don't know why.
I didn't take parents' car either.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Even when I had my license, I had to ask.
Yeah, of course. When you're old enough, you got to ask.
I feel like somebody whistling over there did.
Oh, for Jimmy to squeeze was worth the juice. I never thought it was. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with This Day in History and the Trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Some things I don't like. I don't think they should be doing blackface. I think that's inappropriate, and that could be missed.
That's a bold stance.
That's right. I'm a brave man today.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We're just days away from our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
The biggest headliners in live music will be taking over T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas.
Plus, some special surprises and moments you are not going to want to miss.
Stream only on Hulu this Friday and Saturday, starting at 10:30 p.m.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for stop-and-go travel northbound on the turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. Summit Boulevard remains blocked. Kirk Road to Congress Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurt.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
All right, South Florida, if you're wanting to sell your car, this is easy. Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want a hassle-free process? Yes. Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? I would say so. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com will beat your written CarMax offer or write you a check for $100. It's that simple. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can
I'm Jason McIntosh, a partner with the law firm of Lytle, Ryder, Smith, Ivey, and Fronman. Our firm has been proudly representing South Florida residents since 1985 and has recovered billions for our clients. With offices in Broward, Palm Beach, and St. Lucie counties, we have attorneys all over South Florida ready and willing to fight for you. Don't just take my word for it. Check out our online reviews and see for yourself. If you've been injured, call Lytle Ryder. We will pay absolutely nothing if we don't win your case. Visit us at foryourrights.com. Main office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Sunday night is Midnight Madness. Every Sunday from 12 to 2. In the biz, 50% off drinks. Step right up, spin a wheel of madness, win amazing prizes. Sunday night at Monroe's. Get you ready for the week. Monroe's in Palm Beach. That's where all the sexy, beautiful ladies are. Peace!
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty. At the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Recovery from addiction can take many forms, and quite often, it's a team effort. For those in recovery, having support often leads to a better outcome. And for those supporting people in recovery, they celebrate every milestone. Here's to family, friends, loved ones, healthcare providers, and community groups who are essential to helping people find their path to recovery. If you or someone you know is experiencing addiction, visit cdc.gov/stop-overdose to learn more about the various treatment options available.
High five. Up top. Heck yeah.
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep, Dave's feeling it. But it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings. Powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
Ends 9/22/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's football season. If you're betting, it's only one place to bet, on the Hard Rock app. College football, pro football. You got prop bets. You got parlays. You got straight bets. You can bet first halves. You can bet games. You can bet it all and enjoy this football season. So if you're betting, make sure you download the Hard Rock app. It's the only place to bet legally in the state of Florida. And this year, we got it all season long. Get on the Hard Rock app today. Peace.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. Download the Lowe's app to get your home improvement playbook in your hands so you can get their team's expertise anytime. Download the Lowe's app to find what you need today.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few showers to start off this morning, then warm and humid with afternoon highs in the upper 80s and low 90s with a chance for more afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Then partly cloudy, warm and humid again tonight with overnight lows dropping into the mid and upper 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember. I smell sex and candy. And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial-free. Free never sounded so good.
The Penthouse is brought to you by Joseph's Classic Market.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Creed Tuesday. That's right. You're going to get an opportunity with our Instagram. Francis is going to tell you all about it, how you can go see Creed. It's going to be a great show. I'm jacked up for it. I might even miss some college football. Or maybe not. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Hello, Francis.
Hello to you. So, yeah, I know Jimmy is great at always putting this up, and this is just the tip. And we have a pair of tickets for that sold out, mind you, Creed concert that is happening September 21st. That is this weekend. And if you want to go, you just got to go to our Instagram at Real Radio 921. You're going to see the image, and it's just the tip, our Tuesday Instagram post. It's got all the instructions for you to follow, and you got to follow them to a T, all right? Because we make sure that you're reading and you're paying attention. And if you do, you will be in the running to go see Creed with Three Doors Down and Finger 11. And we are going to pick a winner tomorrow at 10 a.m. So if you do register for those on Instagram, just make sure after 10 a.m. tomorrow, you pay attention to your direct messages, because that's how we get in touch with you to let you know if you won those tickets.
Thank you, Francis. Now it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, last night we did talk about it a couple of minutes, but a big game, Monday Night Football, and a big change at the end of the game where the Eagles were winning and leading by 6 with about a minute left. So you're saying, I got this game. No, the Falcons came back and scored a touchdown at the end of the game, kicked the extra point, and the Falcons became a winner chicken dinner. Chiefs got some bad news. The champs got hit with a big injury. Pacheco, their starting running back, this kid's a stud since he came out of Rutgers, is going to be out 8 to 10 weeks. A lot of injuries in the NFL on Sunday for key players. So if you have fantasy football or you're betting on the Hard Rock app, check, because there are a lot, like last night for the Eagles, Brown did not play. Depot is going to be out for the 49ers. Kupp's going to be out for the Rams. A lot of injuries already stacking up in the NFL. So make sure you pay attention and you know who is playing and who's going to be in the lineup. Tom Brady got better grades on his broadcast from social media and people in general. They said he did a better job. He seemed to be a little bit more honest. There was a situation where Prescott went to a rookie receiver, and he didn't get it. He missed the ball. He dropped it. And then the Brady's commentator said to him, would you go back to the rookie? He goes, nope, not today. I lost all confidence. If I go to a rookie or a first-year kid and they don't catch the ball, I don't go back to them. And people thought that was honest about Brady and being, giving a little bit behind the scenes of what was going through his mind. And I think that's why they're paying him that $35 million a year. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, always sponsored by Pollard Coffee. Jimmy's in the house for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Well, we're going to go back 237 years in the year 1787. That's our first stop, and is when the U.S. Constitution was signed by a majority of the delegates attending the Constitutional Convention in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm going to fast forward to 1917. You might have heard of this guy, Honus Wagner. He retired on this day at the young age of 43, and the Pirates retired his number 33 jersey. 75 years ago today, in 1949, is the first time we heard this. Warner Brothers released the first Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote cartoon called Fast and Furious. Got a bunch of television shows that started today, so we're going to go to another one. 1955, the Oscar-winning cartoon Speedy Gonzales was released. That year was 1955.
Is he still allowed to be out there?
I don't know. I was just going to say that. I don't know if he is.
It's such a PC world.
Isn't it weird?
I feel like he's going to offend somebody.
Just by doing that, you figure somebody's going to get mad at it.
I loved him.
How sad is that we are?
Mm-hmm.
60 years ago today, 1964, the Beatles are paid a then record $150,000 by baseball team owner Charles Finley for a concert at Municipal Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. This happened on a scheduled day off, by the way. The group added the song Kansas City, Hey, 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 Hey to their standard set list, much to the delight of the crowd. No surprise there, huh? 59 years ago today, 1965, talk about TV shows that couldn't be done today. Hogan's Heroes debuted on CBS. 58 years ago today, 1966, the Mission Impossible TV series had premiered. One more TV series, 1972, you might have heard of this one, MASH, premiered on CBS. It ran for 11 seasons. 48 years ago today, 1976, NASA publicly unveils its first space shuttle. Of course, it's the one titled the Enterprise, during a ceremony in Palmdale, California. In 1977, the Enterprise became the first space shuttle to fly freely when it was lifted to a height of 25,000 feet by a Boeing 747 airplane and then released. By the way, a little fun fact, the Enterprise never went into space. 28 years ago today is where we're going to end today's On This Day in History. In 1996, Oprah Winfrey started Oprah's book club. Her very first selection was The Deep End of the Ocean. And that's what happened on September 17th in our history.
Great job, Jimmy. I want to go back to Wagner when you had the information about him. I don't know, and I don't know if you do, or if anybody knows, call us. Why is his baseball card always worth so much money?
I'd probably just because there's so few of them.
Yeah.
I mean, to find one is
rare.
Is a miracle, I think, at this point. There was one that sold for like $2 million or something like that. I don't think I'm too far off. The thing was all bent in half and everything. It was in terrible shape.
Yeah.
But just because they're so rare, I'm assuming. That's the impression I always have. But we got plenty of people out there that would probably know that answer much better than I would.
I didn't know if it was that or was it the first baseball card they ever made. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I remember hearing something like that. But if you guys know, 877-927-6969, that's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Speaking of knowing something, they know why they changed displays around at Costco at 47142. Says I worked at Costco almost 30 years.
Wow.
And almost 30 years ago, shall I say.
Oh, okay.
And even back then, it was called the $200 Club. Changing displays around is a regular thing with them, knowing you will pass by more things, possibly increasing their sales. So they do it on purpose.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you figured that. They did it for a reason, everything they do. Now, Franny, I know you have a topic on work behavior and possibly things that other people don't really like.
Yeah, it's a list of things that people hate when it comes to behavior at work. And this is the workplace behaviors people hate the most. You can add something to it if you want. That text line is open in front of me.
47142 started off with Real Radio. So, of course, we spend a huge amount of our lives at work, so the environment there can have a huge impact on us, for better or worse. And Monster.com just came out with their 2024 Work Watch report, which polls thousands of Americans across the country to get insight into the latest workplace trends. They say here that the job search site research covers a wide range of topics from burnout to salary expectations, as well as a very interesting bring your manners to work section, which you should do every day, right?
Yep.
So it finds that 69% of workers would consider leaving their job if their employer didn't have policies in place related to workplace etiquette. It's a lot of people. Nearly a third of workers don't feel like the workplace is a respectful environment where manners are valued.
Okay.
The report also reveals manners that matter most to Americans. Half of those surveyed say respectful communication is the most important manner in the workplace, while punctuality matters, they say, most to at 14%. As for the most hated workplace behaviors, this is the ones that are considered the rudest. Do you want to guess any of these?
Being loud on the phone.
And I agree that should be up there at the top. But when it comes to the 1, 2, 3, I have 5 here for the most hated workplace behaviors. It's not there.
No?
No.
See, that's more of a office environment. So, I mean, this is obviously a broad array of careers, I'm assuming. So, if not that, how about just, coworkers being late?
I was surprised by that. They said here, number 5, consistently being late.
Okay.
Whether it's just to work or to meetings or whatever it is. Because you always got to wait up that person.
How about office gossip?
Gossip at number 2. Gossiping, 81% think this is the most hated workplace behaviors. Considered the rudest, too. We have being unresponsive to messages, not responding to emails.
Okay.
Come on,
how about heating up something terribly smelling in a microwave?
That would suck, too, but not on there.
No,
Maybe
really?
it could go with, well, not really.
Could it go with 30 seconds in the microwave? 30 seconds in the microwave?
They say using inappropriate language, number 3.
All right.
Gossiping at 2, and at number 1, just not cleaning up after yourself, being a slob. 88% of people. This is the most hated workplace behaviors. But I do understand, like, when you said, like, the food thing and the being on the phone, those are definitely things. But, yeah, they didn't make the top 5, which, as you mentioned, maybe they're not all office atmospheres.
Sure. And that's it. I mean, he could be everything from a tire changer to somebody in an office. I mean, you don't know
100%.
What the environment is around it. So there's different things that there could be. I'm just trying to think some of the normal things in it because we're, in an office here and what we see.
Somebody, I would think in other offices, maybe they would bitch if somebody if they had parking spots, parked in somebody's spot. Because a lot of companies do have that, certain spots for certain people. And if somebody takes a spot, you pull in, you're like, who's in my spot?
But even if they don't, like, because normally here we're all parked in the same spots, and we don't have assigned parking spots.
Well, there's no cars.
You see the same car. I know, but we have so many other spots to pick from.
JetBlue puts their extra planes
I
here.
know, but we do. We all park typically in one, which is not a designated spot, but has become it. But I've known workplaces where it's like that, and if God forbid somebody parks in your not your spot, but the spot you park in on the daily, they'll get mad. They'll be like, "That's my spot," and be like, "I didn't see a name anywhere. It doesn't have. There's no plaque. There's no sign that says."
Crazy.
But
people get pissed in bars if they sit in a certain section
or seat.
Seat, and somebody comes in, they'll go,
"My seat.
Who's sitting in my seat?
You're in my seat, bitch."
And you're like, "It's a bar." One thing I remember years ago when there was, a lot of people in the building and there was a lot of cubicles, like people didn't like people. They would get mad if people went into their cubicles or, looked on their desks, stuff like that. I remember that being a little bit of a hassle. There should be emails like that. But, yeah, just respecting other people's, stuff. I think that's a big thing there, too. But I also think being late is one thing that, people hate. Because
being late.
Yeah.
I know that something that's happening in my wife's office is there's somebody that calls out a lot.
Yeah.
And there isn't really much they can do about it because they're kind of in with the boss, so it's makes it a little bit more difficult. And I'm sure that isn't the only place that happens.
They were saying here, which was something that was a big deal back in the day, but it was such a small percentage, was the workers said dressing professionally was the most important workplace manner, but that's only 2% of people. But back in the day, I mean, I remember even doing sales here, 2005, 2006. And there would be people, if you didn't dress right, they would tell you. There was a girl who would wear a lot of very sexy things, and the boss's assistant would always give her crap about it. And now it's just like people just don't care anymore what you wear to work.
No, they don't. They're just happy you showed up.
Yeah, they just don't.
It's a different society. They're I think Amazon said yesterday that they want their workers to go back now 5 days a week.
They do, yeah.
Yep, first time since 2020. And they're asking, please come back to work 5 days a week. Just a different society. Offshore, Jimmy, you can bet J-Lo and Ben, will they do it again when they go back? Are they officially divorced or no? I don't think they are officially.
I thought they filed.
Yeah,
but they're
Didn't
not.
she file?
I don't think it's official, though.
It's not official. Oh, all right. So this wouldn't be a third time if they went back. Well, the first time they weren't married. They were just engaged. But they said they seem to be over a little bit of hurdle, and they could be trying to work things out.
Really?
Yeah. There was reports all yesterday that they were out together, holding hands, kissing in public. Now, I don't know if that was just a gimmick. Who the hell knows? But I know offshore you can bet, will they get back? And they have to play along, too. They got to be like, okay, we're back officially.
What's the number on the no?
Yeah.
Because I want that.
I might take that, too.
Yeah. I don't think they're getting back together.
They might get back for a little while, then they might break up again. Who the hell knows? It's just funny, those two, that they're doing it again.
I mean, anything's possible, I guess, but I don't see it. But I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people didn't see them getting together at this round.
Sure.
Right? After being engaged the first time.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, you never know what's going on with people. Yes, I talked about a little bit. Sean Combs got arrested last night in New York. He didn't know about it, so that's why he was in New York. I think today he's being arraigned. The charges will be announced shortly, all the things that are going on with him, and I'm sure it'll be a big, big trial and a long, long process for him. But I know last night it was breaking news all over the place that he got picked up.
Yeah, that's everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. Everybody's been
there's no details. That's the thing about it, too. I mean, I don't even know how they're filling up the airtime with it, right? Because there's
Well, they say,
the charges haven't been released yet, right? As far as
criminal defendant in a sex trafficking, racketeering, and kidnapping case after a grand jury indicted him, according to official documents. He has been charged with 3 counts: racketeering, conspiracy, sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion, and transportation to engage in prostitution.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so there are charges released. They said it would be Tuesday morning, so here we are.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I mean, but you knew when they, raided his houses in Miami and L.A. with what they went to the house with tanks. I mean, it was unbelievable.
Well, he knew, too. I mean, you made a point there that he apparently, in cooperation, went to New York and was pretty much waiting for it.
Yeah, they went and they grabbed him last night at his hotel in New York City. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure this is the beginning of a long, long process with him. Franny, I know you said something on Taylor Swift and her voting with people.
I mean, I was even one who believed that just Swifties in general, don't even, in my head, and shame on me for thinking that, would even do research on the candidates or have one another, just if Taylor Swift was like, this is who I'm endorsing, that's who they're going to go with, just because she's got that much power.
That's what I would do.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I did. I was just, to me, that's just what I thought. But according to a new poll, it seems like that her endorsement for Harris isn't really swaying voters. And I thought it would. They said that a bunch of respondents said that, let's say a few, 6% of respondents said they were more likely to vote for Harris after Swift's nod, which isn't that much, which isn't that many. And these are her people, her fans. And then they also said, meanwhile, 81% said in the ABC News that the superstar's endorsements has absolutely no influence on how they would vote, which I found to be very surprising.
Me too. Because,
that much percentage.
Yeah, because they always want endorsements from everybody, especially big stars and something like that who controls so many people and has millions and millions of followers. You would think they'd be like, wow, this is a big win for obviously whatever camp she endorsed.
Well, you said, 6% in the beginning of that? And I mean, that's pretty big right now. And with how tight this race is, every little bit is going to help. I have a kind of a funny feeling, too, that maybe most people that are Taylor Swift fans were kind of already leaning that way anyway. So, in other words, she didn't influence a change.
That makes sense.
Is the only thing that I'm saying there. And
You're probably right.
You know.
I mean, that's a very good point. That they were probably already leaning. So when she said that, they're probably like a confirmation, like, okay, well, she's voting. We like it. It's just like sometimes when Teddy Covers picks a game and we like the same side. We're like, I like that. I'm going to go with it now. Teddy likes it. So,
but Trump definitely isn't helping himself out with the Swifties after he lashed out on Sunday posting, "I hate Taylor Swift." So that's not really helping his case. With her, I don't think you can.
I just don't understand.
Trump doesn't care. He just doesn't care. He doesn't even care. He's just like, whatever. I'll just say what I want, do what I want. He's been doing it his whole life. He's not going to change.
You're right.
I mean, again, how many people that are fans of hers were going to vote for Trump anyway? I mean, probably low. And I don't know if saying that's going to hurt him anymore, but it certainly doesn't help him. And it doesn't help the rhetoric.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Keeps it going and kicks it up without a doubt.
Who is it? They're saying that, well, and of course, it's after he said that on Sunday. They're like, well, does that mean now? Of course, Page Six was claiming that Brittany Mahomes may not be on his side anymore after talking crap about her best friend, Taylor
Really?
Swift. I don't think we can believe the headlines.
Oh,
but
I'm not believing that.
But
I'm not believing
she was like,
that.
"You don't talk about my friend that way."
Oh, God. It's crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Creed Tuesday. That's right. It's a Creed Tuesday. You guys having a chance to win Creed tickets on our Instagram. We got a lot going on. Franny's back in the house, so it makes it a good Tuesday. But what are the Florida stories that we have unwrapping?
Well, we have, scary situation with an 11-year-old boy here with a kill list. I will let you know, they did things differently with this kid. His pictures everywhere. They identified him. They are not playing around anymore if you threaten schools.
Oh, good.
They
should
not. Yeah, because normally they hide that from you, right? When they're underage, and we know who this boy is, and I know that the sheriff in that county was like, this is what we're going to start doing. If you want to, if you want to act like that and you want to do this, it's very, very serious. Plus, we have a dude who got a DUI after driving something other than a vehicle. I guess it was a vehicle, a car, shall I say, or a truck. Then, there's a dude who squirted an unknown liquid on a girl at a Ross. I have those details coming. I know, is right. Coming your way, and more stories in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for stop-and-go travel northbound on the turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. Summit Boulevard remains blocked. Kirk Road to Congress Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurt.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A., copyright 2024.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual Girls Trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market. Whether it's prepared foods, meats, seafood, pizza, fruits and vegetables, catering for any occasion, cold cuts or bakery, Joseph is the answer. It's all under that roof, baby. 4 locations: West Palm Beach, Delray, Gardens, and Boca Raton. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market is a proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2024. Peace.
Hi there. I'm Mia. I'm Air.
You're Air?
Yeah. I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. Little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
When I say Mo Better Garage has the largest selection of garage doors, it doesn't mean a warehouse full of crappy old doors we're trying to unload. We don't just go to the stockroom and grab something off the shelf that sort of fits. You're not buying a polyester suit off the rack over here. If we're going to help you find a gorgeous modern garage door that complements the architecture of your home, I think you deserve better than just a large, medium, or small. At Mo Better Garage, our direct supplier relationships with the best manufacturers means every garage door we install is actually a custom job. Our technicians measure your home precisely to manufacture a door exactly for your space. And we work with you to pick the color, design, and materials to get you the door that's perfect for you. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. Custom nice.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like One Hit Wonders.
This is the story of a
Just search One Hit Wonders and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few showers to start off this morning, then warm and humid with afternoon highs in the upper 80s and low 90s with a chance for more afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Then partly cloudy, warm and humid again tonight with overnight lows dropping into the mid and upper 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Strike's Cigar Lounge.
Fire up your DVR.
It's time for your TV tip-off.
Monday the 23rd, after over a year away, Rob Lowe and Gina Torres return for a 5th season of 911 Lone Star at 8/7 Central on Fox. Wednesday the 25th, the One Chicago Trio is back with new season returns of Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, and Chicago PD, starting at 8/7 Central on NBC. Thursday the 26th, in between the returns of 911 and Grey's Anatomy, Joshua Jackson and Don Johnson star in the new medical drama Dr. Odyssey. The trio starts at 8/7 Central on ABC. Saturday the 28th, the comedy institution SNL returns for its historic 50th season at 11:30, 10:30 Central on NBC. Sunday the 29th, Animation Domination is back with the season 36 premiere of The Simpsons, followed by the debut of Universal Basic Guys and the returns of Bob's Burgers and Crepopolis. It all starts at 8/7 Central on Fox. I'm Lex Hohen, and that's your TV tip-off on iHeartRadio.
The Energy Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Creed Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
What's up?
Thank God, because we need some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Yep, they are not messing around. Now, even at 11 years old, we know what he looks like. We know his name. And this 11-year-old Florida student has been arrested after bragging about his massive collection of weapons and plans to execute a kill list at 2 different schools. So the arrest comes a few days after the county sheriff warned to hold any child accountable for making prank threats. And the reason why he said that is, of course, when the kid got arrested, he was like, "Ooh, I was just joking." Well, they don't look at that as kidding, especially when you have a list of kids and you have all of these weapons. 11-year-old boy arrested. They said he was thrown in the county lockup after he bragged about his massive collection, and he did. They said that he was identified. We'll just say his name's Carlo, hailing from Port Orange in Volusia County. The middle school student has been charged with making a written threat of a mass shooting, which is a felony. And this is sometimes unheard of for a kid that young. They said that he threatened to shoot up 2 schools, Creekside Middle School or Civil Sands Middle School. And the sheriff said he had a written list and names of targets. He says it was all a joke, but we can't take it that way, right?
Yeah.
So they released a mugshot of the handcuffed youngster and a video of the cops actually escorting him to the jailhouse. And he had samurai swords. They said it was like throwing stars on the table, airsoft guns, all kinds of stuff. Knives. I mean, it was like an arsenal of weapons.
So maybe it'll send a message.
Why should an 11-year-old have that many amount of weapons?
Right. Shouldn't have anything.
I agree.
An 11-year-old kid. I mean,
I know, like, maybe get a cool samurai sword or something you hang on the wall. I know some kids that had that kind of stuff. But when you read all the stuff that he had, it is absolutely insane. But they said, there was a plethora of airsoft rifles, phony ammunition. But there were swords, knives, throwing stars, all the stuff that they found during the search of his room. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida man, and I hate this headline. Florida man uses a syringe to squirt an unknown liquid on a girl's butt at Ross. The Ross Dress for Less.
Okay.
A 25-year-old dude behind bars after he poured an unknown liquid on an underage girl's backside. Sean Uribe is now facing felony charges of battery on a child involving bodily fluids and a misdemeanor battery charge. He's also charged with tampering with evidence. They say that the incident occurred at the Ross and Kendall, Miami-Dade area, where this young girl told police that she was shopping at the store when patrons came up to her and told her that there's a dude wearing a Miami Dolphins hat, holding a syringe, squirted something on her, and they saw it. Witnesses did on the back of her jean shorts, then started filming it.
Oh, wow.
They told store employees of the incident who then called the cops. The suspect did flee before deputies arrived, but thank goodness they said that they were able to catch up to him. They investigated a similar incident too, with the suspect wearing the same Dolphins hat, and kind of the same MO happened. And so they were able to identify him, obtain a search warrant for his home. They recovered 3 syringes, they said with a viscous white liquid, and you can just guess what that is. So he had this weird thing where he'd use a syringe and then film it.
Terrible.
What? That's disgusting.
Sick. That's just somebody that is
disgusting.
Sick.
Yep. And then we got a Florida man who is now facing DUI charges after driving this one thing. Deputies responded to a scrapyard, and there was reports of a verbal altercation and threats made by a man who was operating heavy machinery. They, of course, as we know that these sheriff's departments love to do, posted on their social media that they observed John Kastner operating an excavator. They said, they said, while his normal faculties were impaired.
Oh.
So he was drunk. And Jimmy, you actually somehow, some way ended up in that scrapyard in Bunnell, Florida, right?
Got a little word on it here.
Favorite turn around.
Can I go shut
Turn
the
around.
machine off?
Nope. You're going to stay right here. Keep your hands together like you're praying, okay? Just like that, all right, John?
What are you charging me with?
So you were in direct, immediate control of the vehicle when we pulled up here. You looked like you were falling asleep. Based off of our observations, everything like that, you're being placed under arrest for DUI today, okay?
Steve!
We'll explain it to Steve.
They're taking me to jail.
He sounds wasted. He sounds so hammered.
Go in a couple weeks.
Yep, doesn't matter what you're behind the wheel of, an excavator, a car, or whatever, you're going to jail for DUI. Oh, my goodness. And then finally, love stinks, and this time it really does. 30-year-old Florida man named Keva Kirby made a massive no-no. This genius got put in the slammer after not only did he strangle his girlfriend, but that's not the whole story. It gets a lot messier. They said it all started when he wanted to have a real conversation, you know, one of those deep talks where you air out your dirty laundry. Well, his girlfriend was cool with it, but wanted to know when he was coming back to finish their current conversation at the time. That's when he told her he was tired and he was going to go to bed. But then things were about to go bad from much worse after that. They said that instead of just, letting the night end in silence and just being like, all right, I'm going to bed. Let's stop arguing. Mm-hmm. Instead, they didn't. They started to argue. Next thing you know, this guy is fully naked and dropped a deuce right in the middle of the floor. Yep.
Jeez.
Come on.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I'm sure you can imagine her reaction. For one, she didn't want to clean up after his crazy ass.
Don't blame her.
I don't blame her. And she...
Was that a pun?
Not surprising, she took one look in the mess and realized her man was out of his mind. Like, this guy's crazy. Like, how is that your move? It's just a poop in the middle of the floor. So she started screaming for help. They said he wasn't done yet. Instead of backing down, he allegedly tries to shut her up by covering her mouth and pinching her nose. Yeah, it's not clear if he was naked and crazy the entire time or if he suddenly decided to get naked and crazy and make this stinky mess. But either way, deputies did show up. They said he had already come clean about his floor decoration.
Floor decoration.
Yes. So it was very vague about the rest of the details. Doesn't matter. They still locked him up. And you're with the Florida. That is a crazy move. You're like, oh, yeah? Yeah, that's when you decide, I don't know if I should be with this person.
I think I might change directions.
They're a little loco.
Yeah.
Little bit crazy.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I know you have a list of films.
All right, you ready? Ready? You want to piss some people off?
Oh, yeah. I've heard about this. People have said it.
We're going to piss some people off because a list of the 25 most overrated films ever has been ranked and it was put out. Now, this is according to The Independent, which is a website in the United Kingdom by the looks of it. But let's see if they have any other criteria behind it. But it's just 25 films that they feel were overrated. Throughout the decades, there have been countless examples of films that have received vast amounts of eager praise disproportionate to the actual merits of the film itself. Here are 25 such films, and of course, everything like this is subjective, but this is according to them. Some people have hyped up, these are movies that have been hyped up by either critics or award bodies, obviously, like the Oscars and things like that, and other simply by popular consensus. And we'll start back at number 25. Now, it'll take a while to get through all of them, but American Hustle's on here as number 25. Has either of you seen that? Because I don't think I have.
Very good.
You like it?
I liked it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that with Cooper?
Yeah, he was in it.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
There was a lot of people in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Number 24 in this list, I heard was not a great movie just in general, was Gravity, the one with George Clooney.
Never saw it.
No.
And that's Sandra Bullock, too?
Sandra Bullock,
I saw
the two
it.
of
I didn't
them.
hear great things
Did you
about
like
it either.
I didn't think it was bad.
I mean,
I'm not into space and stuff, but I think it was bad.
It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't great. I mean, that's kind of mediocre. So I don't know if that's necessarily overrated. That's the other thing, too, right? I mean, it's got to be rated highly. Here's one that I will argue with to the day I die. Private Benjamin is on this list at number 23, and I beg to differ, and that's the fact, Jack.
I thought it was a very good movie.
Oh, it's funny as heck. Are you kidding me? Especially for its time, 1980.
Yeah.
I mean, that was great comedy back then. Sorry.
It's been so long. That's Goldie Hawn, right?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen that.
Of course, Bill Murray. Desperately Seeking Susan is number 22 on this list.
I enjoyed that movie with Madonna.
Did you like it?
I did.
Prisoners is number 21 on this list.
I don't know that.
Do you have the list in front of you, Franny?
I have not seen Prisoners, yeah.
No, but I mean, do you have the list? Oh, you do? Okay, because you're about to obviously jump through the screen because Elf is on here at number 20. Elf, yes, the movie Elf, they say is one of the 25 most overrated movies. Another one that I don't think too many people would agree that is on this list, Top Gun. And I'm talking about the original from 1986.
I will say that the sequel, I think, might have been a little overrated.
That's probably, if I was to see either one of those on the list, I would have assumed that with you on there too.
Yep.
Because, again, it was a good movie, but it really, I mean, that was considered one of the best movies of that year.
Hyped. I don't agree with number 18 either. I think this is a fantastic movie.
Yeah, Fight Club.
Yep.
And number 17, too, Good Will Hunting.
Yeah, it's crazy.
These are movies that are considered overrated? No way. They were both excellent movies. The Birds, now we're going back in some time. I don't know if I've ever even seen that. I know it's a classic.
Yeah.
Have you, The Birds?
I have not.
Considered overrated. Number 15 on this list, Gladiator.
I don't agree.
I like that.
I don't either. I thought that was a pretty good movie.
I thought
too.
it was a classic.
Yeah. I mean, not overrated. I mean, I thought it was, it did well and it was pretty well liked. The Notebook.
It had 5 Academy Awards.
Yeah.
How is that overrated?
Well, and that's what this is even saying, that, even though they got a lot of accommodations and they got a lot of awards, they're technically what this group is saying is overrated. Like
The Notebook is great. The Notebook, yes, it's a chick flick. Yes, I will cry, but I don't think it's overrated.
Is Leo in that?
No.
I thought it was a great movie.
That's
It
Ryan
maybe
Gosling and Rachel McAdams.
maybe considered a chick flick, but I think even for guys, it's a good movie too. Gone with the Wind, obviously a classic that's on here. The Reverend, these are movies that
I've never
people
seen
say.
The Revenant, and that's the one that won him an Academy Award finally, Leo, right?
Yeah. It was very dark, though.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
The English Patient, another one that's on this list. Again, a classic that's been out there for some time. Once Upon a Time in America is number 10 on this list.
Never seen it.
I haven't either, so I don't know one way or the other.
It's Pesci and De Niro?
Yeah, De Niro's in it. It was a gangster movie.
Is it? Oh, okay. Miracle on...
Shocker, Pesci and De Niro, and it's a gangster movie?
That's what I said.
I'm kidding.
Sure. How about that? Going out on the limb, huh?
They were going to make it a love story, but they changed.
Miracle on 34th Street. Someone says that was an overrated movie.
Oh, come
Again,
on.
This
It's
is
a
nice.
classic.
Shame on me. I have never seen the full thing.
No? 1947, that movie came out. Let's see. Can you help me with this one? Amelie?
Amelie?
Is that how you say that?
I think, but I don't know.
From 2001. I don't know anything about that movie. I don't even, to see it in print, it doesn't ring a bell with me. You seen it, Greek?
No.
Ring a bell?
No.
The Breakfast Club is number 7 on this list. And
Maybe.
Again,
Maybe.
I enjoyed it, but I can see how it could be overrated.
Really?
Yeah.
Could you? Okay. All right. Friday the 13th. And let's see. Grease is on this list, number 5.
Oh, my God. A classic.
I just watched it the other night. And
Did you really?
I sang the whole, it showed, it was on Paramount or something. And I got stuck watching it again. I don't want to say stuck because I love it, but.
These are the 25 most overrated movies according to The Independent. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
Still haven't seen it. I want to watch it.
Yeah, another one I haven't seen yet. Up, which...
Oh, Up is great.
Is
one
it?
of the best animated movies Pixar has made.
What is it about?
It's animated.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes. It's about the old guy who loses his wife and he wants to explore the world. And so he has all these balloons. Balloon-powered house. Oh, it's so good. He takes his whole house with him.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I know.
Boy
Now I know what you mean.
too.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. And I heard that was a pretty good one. According to this little quick write-up that they put on it, apparently, I guess after the first 20 minutes is where it kind of, like, it's the first 20 minutes is great, and then it kind of peters out after that. I don't know. I don't agree with it. And the next Well, one, I will say The Shawshank Redemption is number 2 on this list. And again, I don't see how you can say that was an overrated movie. Great acting, great, written very well. One of the most classic endings of a movie that, is out there. And then number 1 on this list, I haven't seen it, is Joker. 2019 version of it. What 2 is coming out soon, isn't it?
Yeah, with Lady Gaga.
And I hear it's going to be more of a musical.
Yes, it's going to be a lot of singing.
I'm not really sure how I feel about it.
Yeah, a lot of singing in that.
Because Joker was not the 2019 one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was in that as well, right? Lady Gaga?
I don't think so.
And
I don't
no?
think she was either.
No? Okay. Is that why then? Because she's in it, they're going to have more music?
Maybe, but even him singing too. I mean, he's a great singer. If you've not watched Phoenix. Yeah,
is he really?
He did a lot of his own voice for
Johnny Cash.
Yeah, Walk the Line.
Yeah.
But I don't understand the musical aspect of it this time around.
Oh, okay.
No, they said there's like 8 or 9 songs in the whole thing.
So let's start our own list, a real list, because a lot of these movies on here, I don't think, and I'll let you two speak for yourself, but I don't think Good Will Hunting, Elf. I mean, I may not like Elf myself, but it's just not my thing. That's all. I'm not a Will Ferrell guy, but I'm not going to say that it's a bad movie or overrated. Obviously, it was very, very popular. American Hustle, that was a big one out there. Gone with the Wind, come on, these are classics. Gladiator, The Notebook, these are all on this list of the. So let's do our own list, maybe a top 5 or top 10 most overrated movies. I think you both probably know what mine is going to be, and that's Oppenheimer. I just did not like it. It was critically acclaimed, and a lot of people enjoyed it. I just didn't get it. It was very, very boring to me. That's just my own take. I thought the acting was good. I mean, I like him as an actor. He's great, but I just I didn't care for the storyline. I mean, especially what the topic was. I mean, something that usually gives me a lot of interest: World War II, the Manhattan Project, that whole premise, and I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. But that's my take. 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio. What do you think is one of the most overrated movies of all time?
How about about a year ago, the Ghostbusters came out, and people were not, they really pumped it up, but it really wasn't a good movie. I think that was about a year ago, and they had a lot of the original cast in it. It didn't do good in the box office.
No, it didn't do too well. Actually, both of the last two, right? That one and then the one before that.
With all the women?
Didn't do very well.
Yeah, they both did bad. That's something that I thought was a little bit overrated, and a lot of hype about that movie. I mean, there was all over the place, and they had a campaign. They spent millions of dollars to promote it, but the movie just fizzled.
I mean, I will. I'm still going to throw in Top Gun 2, the sequel. I'm still throwing that in.
I think that's a good one to put in there.
I heard a lot of people, which I watched it a second time. I'm like, all right, I kind of get it. But I've heard a lot of people, the Barbie movie, which made so much money, say after watching it that it was overrated for all the hype it got too.
Yeah. I mean, that got a ton of hype. But again, I guess your expectations and watching it, what you think it was going to be, obviously have something to do with it. I'm trying to think of some other ones that were overhyped, and then they just came out, and you're like, not that great. I mean, going back, everybody was not happy with Godfather 3. The hype for that, and they just were not happy about it. 1 and 2 were classics.
Was it hyped up back then? Because I don't really.
Yeah, it was a Godfather 3.
I wasn't familiar with it.
Well, it followed 1 and 2, which won so many Academy Awards, and then they brought back Pacino and everybody. So there was a ton of hype over it. I think, and the expectations for it were that it was going to be good, and it just wasn't good. Then you bring back a lot of the people, the storyline people didn't like. They were like, nah, this is a little bit too far-fetched. But that's one I could think of that obviously had a lot of hype with it. If you guys have any you want to add to the list, call us at 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Some of the ones that I won't necessarily say they were for me because I just enjoyed the whole franchise, but a lot of the ones outside of the original trilogy, the Star Wars movies, like Rogue One and a lot of them, they've obviously anything that's quote unquote Star Wars related usually got a lot of hype, but a lot of disappointment, I think, for some people in a bunch of those movies. That's ones that I've heard of anyway.
One I haven't seen, but I also have heard, and I just just don't know if I want to commit the time to it, are the Avatar movies. But you tell me, am I wrong in that one? I haven't seen it. It's just what I've heard from others.
I like the first one.
Okay.
I thought it was pretty good, but it is long. I felt pretty engaged with it though, for the most part. I did hear kind of a similar take though on the second one, and I haven't seen that one yet, so I can't speak on it.
And I know they plan on making a few more, right? I think that we've read that.
Yeah, I think 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I do believe so. Yeah.
877-927-6969 if you want to add to the list overhyped movies that you saw or heard of that you were like, man.
Somebody says, Franny, how dare you say that about The Breakfast Club? I'm saying I didn't like it, but it's not one of the best. I get it. Says Elf is probably the only Will Ferrell movie I can tolerate. The Barbie movie was very emasculating. We have here. Jimmy, I love Private Benjamin. Unfortunately, you're remembering Stripes with Bill Murray. Both
I did. I'm sorry. That's right. Mm-hmm. It was different. Yep. That's absolutely right.
Let's see. We have Greek. The reason Wagner's baseball cards are rare because they came. I think it's supposed to say cigarette packs or tobacco packs. Even though the Wagner smoke, he did not want to represent cigarettes or tobacco with children, so he had them stop putting his cards in tobacco products. That's why they're so rare, according to this text that we have.
I was always wondering why that, the value of that was just like astronomical more than the other cards. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Let us know overrated films.
Ma'am, so I didn't see this either, but somebody said the newest Elvis movie was just a painful watch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The newest one?
The one with Tom Hanks?
No, that one I think got a lot of. I don't know if
they're saying the newest one. I'm guessing. I don't know.
There was another movie that came out after. It was called Priscilla.
Okay.
I don't know which one he's talking about.
Yeah.
The one with
I
Tom
would
Hanks.
assume it's that Elvis from 2022, right?
I don't know. The one with Elvis I thought was good.
And that's with the Austin Butler kid and Tom Hanks.
Yeah. And I thought that was a good one. And I know the family thought that was a good movie, and they thought it was portrayed really well, and how Elvis came across and the Colonel. I don't know. But there was one after that I know it was on cable. I don't think it was in the movies. I'm not sure. It was called Priscilla. And I heard that from a lot of people. It's like very painful to watch and boring.
Okay. All right.
But I'm not sure which one it was.
I don't. That one doesn't even ring a bell for me.
Yeah. I could be wrong. I mean, it could be just the ones that were in the movies. I don't know if that was in the movies. I know it was on cable, but I don't know if it was released in the movies. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you can ask us anything. Or you could talk about this, overrated movies. Something that you said, man, this thing was overrated.
Oh, what about this one? I didn't watch it, but I heard you guys talk about it. The Irishman.
Yeah, it was.
That got a lot of hype, and a lot of people didn't like it.
No.
They were disappointed in it.
I think from the hype, De Niro, obviously.
Which makes it overrated.
Yeah, Joe Pesci was coming back after years. Yeah. And I think people expected, like, wow, Goodfellas or something like that. Yeah. And they were like, ugh.
I liked it. I didn't think it was horrible. I know some people really were more disappointed in it. I kind of liked seeing the story, because I wasn't super familiar with it too much. So I kind of enjoyed it that way.
A lot of people said a Sopranos movie. They thought
that got a lot of hype.
Yeah, it really did.
A lot of hype, and people were disappointed in it. Yep.
Because I think even though people knew it wasn't going to be the actors, they still in their mind thought it was going to be there.
Well, and it was his son.
That was it.
I think that was part of the hype, the fact that it was Gandolfini's son portraying that character in that movie. Yeah, you're right. That
got a lot of hype, Sopranos. I mean, especially on the East Coast. I don't know about out in West Coast, but around here and the East Coast, it was huge. 877-927-6969. If you have anything to add to this list, let us know and jump in and get involved. Or you can email Jimmy, Francis, or myself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Some things I don't like. I don't think they should be doing blackface. I think that's inappropriate, and that could be missed.
That's a bold stance.
That's right. I'm a brave man today.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We're just days away from our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
The biggest headliners in live music will be taking over T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas.
Plus, some special surprises and moments you are not going to want to miss.
Stream only on Hulu this Friday and Saturday, starting at 10:30 p.m.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for stop-and-go travel northbound on the Turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. Summit Boulevard remains blocked. Kirk Road to Congress Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurton.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
This September, Diamonds Direct's ultimate offer is back, stronger than ever. Diamonds Direct helps you get the perfect jewelry gift with 0% interest. That's right, enjoy 5 years of 0% financing on any Diamonds Direct purchase. It's your chance to get her the perfect ring with 0 interest and comfortable monthly payments that fit your budget. But act fast. This offer ends September 30th. For details and more, visit DiamondsDirect.com. Spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest on approved credit. Only at Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
High five! Up top! Heck yeah!
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep, Dave's feeling it. But it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings. Powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! Ends 9/22/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
You hear more and more about identity theft in the news every day. That's because so much of your personal info is out of your control, like your insurance provider that has your social security number and your favorite retailer that has your payment details. If they get breached, your information's vulnerable. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code PLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Did you know that Pepto-Bismol provides fast 5-symptom relief for nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea? Of course you do. Because everyone knows the Pepto song. But did you know that Pepto also comes in convenient and delightful solid forms?
Pepto has very fast melts, cherry chewables, liquid caps that make relief easy.
Pepto makes relief on the go easy. So when you overdo it, undo it with Pepto. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments.
Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? Hi, this is Dr. Adam Zuckerman with Coastal Weight Loss Secret, and I know the secret. Our unique weight loss program makes it easy to lose weight, get healthy, and get your energy back naturally, safely, and effectively. If you'd like to lose unhealthy fat without counting points or calories, no exercising, no prepackaged meals, no HCG, no injections, no drugs or surgery, call my office now at 561-464-3110 to schedule your free consultation.
Hey, it's the Greek for Coastal Weight Loss Secret. When you look good and feel good, it makes a difference in your life. You'll feel 100% better. Call them today at 561-464-3110. You're going to love it, and you're going to feel great. Coastal Weight Loss Secret. Pace.
Many patients lose 20 or 30 pounds in about a month or two. For your free private weight loss consultation, call 561-464-3110. That's 561-464-3110 or online at coastalweightlossecret.com.
Results may vary.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Sarah Spain with iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. There's a three-way race for the 8th and final playoff spot in the WNBA. The Mystics, Sky, and Dream are all 13-25 right now, but DC holds the 8th seed because they've got a better combined head-to-head record against Chicago and Atlanta. Chicago's 9th, thanks to a 2-1 head-to-head record against Atlanta, and the Dream sit in 10th. All three are in action tonight in the WNBA. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Wake up with football every morning and listen to my new podcast, NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal. 5 days a week, you get all the latest news, the best analysis delivered by the time you get your coffee. This show hits on every single game, every single week, but I can't do it alone, so I'm bringing in all the big guns from NFL Media. Subscribe today, and you'll immediately be smarter and funnier than your friends. Listen to NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NFL Daily to start listening.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday, a Creed Tuesday. Your chance to win some Creed tickets on our Instagram. It's happening all day. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a football game last night. It was the Falcons and the Eagles. And if you had the Eagles with about a minute and change left, you thought you were a winner. But then, Barkley missed the pass. They kicked the field goal. And the Falcons' Cousins went 6 for 6 and snatched it away from them. 4th time in the last 2 years, this team has lost the lead in the last 2 minutes of a game. That is crazy. 4th time that's happened. So the Falcons did become the victors on Monday night. Dodgers won in baseball yesterday. They continue their best record in the National League. And the Yankees got to keep going and try to win that division over the Orioles. I believe they have 3 games left with Baltimore, and they are up on Baltimore, I believe, 2.5. Mets also won last night. They are hot as a firecracker, and they have been all month long. Chiefs got some bad news last night. Their all-star running back, Pacheco, stud. This kid does it all. Runs the ball, catches the ball out of the backfield. He's going to be out 6 to 8 weeks. That is not good. Some other big injuries. Brown's out for Philadelphia for another couple of weeks, so that's another situation. Depot for San Fran's going to be out a couple of weeks. So when you're betting or fantasy football, make sure you know who's playing and who's not, because definitely could change the outcome of a game. And Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar in Deerfield Beach. Peace.
Oh, no. You
got a story?
Oh, yeah. So I just wanted to bring this up because screw water. I'm just kidding. Drink water. It's good for you. But according to new research, they say that water does not cure a hangover, while most people say that that is the one thing that will help, which we do talk about. It is time. It does too. Yeah. But they say chugging water after a night out of drinking may do very little to prevent a hangover. And even after a night out, a lot of people, they swear by having a drink and a glass of water or a drink, just as you're having cocktails, make sure that you stay hydrated. They swear by it. But they said that studies show that while drinking water before bed can reduce dehydration, it doesn't cure common hangover symptoms like the headache, the nausea, the exhaustion. They say that they're caused by a combination of factors, including alcohol metabolism and the body's inflammatory response. It's not all about dehydration. So drinking water obviously does help with thirst. That doesn't make sense. Like you may wake up all parched and just chug a big thing of water, but it won't reduce your hangover. At least they say that it has not scientifically been proven. In fact, there are no scientifically proven hangover cures currently in existence. Even though we always hear somebody who's like, I got the latest cure.
Over the years, what do you think works a little bit? Maybe for you.
Time, nothing really. I mean, time. I know some people swear by like greasy food or coffee or whatever the case may be, just getting something in your system. But I think it really is just time. It is.
How about a hot
just
shower?
To get over it. You may feel better for a moment.
Yeah.
Even a cold shower, maybe. But yeah, they do tend, and if you're listening, you're probably like, yeah, duh, to get worse as we get older. They said as we age, our liver functions decline. So we're putting it to the test, making it work, and our bodies have less water. We lose muscle mass. So when you hear people say, I can't drink like I used to, it's true. Or they try to, and then they don't feel so good. But, yep, it's the best cure, even though we heard that there isn't. According to these people, electrolyte beverages, like your Pedialyte, your Gatorade, stuff like that. Even pickle juice, some people swear by. Bone broth they put in there, and eating a banana in the morning. Wow. Yeah.
Banana I never heard of. Jimmy, how about you over the years? Anything that you thought of, think of, or...
Just hydration. I mean, that's something that, we've done all kinds of stories that have been related to this type of a topic, and I was always under the impression, even some of those ones, remember you could go and get those IV packs, right?
Yeah, a lot of people do IVs.
And one of the things about that they used to say is one of the reasons why it helps is because it rehydrates your body. I kind of was always under that impression it would help. I mean, I don't know if it cures it. I mean, again, you'd always come back to that word. Like if you're looking for a hangover cure, there is no such thing other than time.
And that's exactly what they said. At least nothing scientifically proven.
Francis, didn't you get that one time where you got the...
I've had an IV before, but I didn't have it for a hangover.
Okay, but did you feel a difference?
I did. Well, I did it before when one of our advertisers in the past was Begin Anew, and they knew I was going on a trip.
Okay.
And they said, you should have an IV before you go on a trip because a lot of people get sick on airplanes, this and that. So I did it for that. So it had all these vitamins and minerals, and I felt good. I felt really, really hydrated, but I've never done it for a hangover, which I know a lot of people have. But that's the same thing, is even though it's got all these great vitamins in there and minerals, you really are, the best part about it is that you're getting hydrated. You're getting so much fluid put into your body intravenously.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Jamie, how about you? You ever do those?
No, I haven't had one done.
Okay. I'd be interested in trying one just to see if what you feel.
Sure,
and if it does.
I'd love to.
They have all kinds. I mean, they have for different kind of things. They have all kinds because it's they do the bag themselves with the saline and then whatever vitamins or minerals or whatever they put in there and specific to your needs of what you want. But
no, I would definitely want to try one just to see if you get a little boost. You know what I mean? Because I need some energy.
Maybe an energy boost.
You don't need any more energy, man.
They got ones because they have ones for that, right? It has like probably
B12.
extra B12 in it and that type of thing.
Yeah, they have some like that. They have some that speed up your metabolism. They call the fat burner ones. They have these days they have something for everything.
877-927-6969. That was the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, we had on overrated films. Let us know. There's a film on tonight. FX has got the story of Aaron Hernandez on. He played for the Patriots and the University of Florida. Had a crazy life, this kid. Was involved with some gangs and shootings, and that's going to be on tonight. The story of his life. I don't know how that's going to be. I think also it's streaming on Hulu, but it's going to be on FX tonight. There's a kid who really was out of control.
Yeah, because I did see something else that's going to be on Hulu tonight. Was the whole Matthew Perry, they're digging deep about the whole rehab situation in Hollywood and if it really is enabling people instead of trying to help people. I did see they're going to do a big story on that too.
Some of the stories you hear, like the Osbourne's daughter.
She's part of it, I believe.
Yeah,
I think they interviewed her in it.
And she said that in an interview I read, when she was 13, she was getting prescriptions from doctors and her parents didn't know. When she was 13. Man, you want to?
Yeah, I believe it.
It's scary.
When you're a celebrity,
Yeah, it's
and you have
scary.
the access to it. You've got the money. I mean, that's obviously not a problem, but you have access to it with doctors and everything. Yeah, I'm not surprised by it. I mean, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm glad or anything like that, but I mean, and I'm not totally shocked.
Yeah, I am. I just for kid 13, you would think
and
doctor.
like you said, and it's when you say prescriptions, it's not like she's getting stuff for a cold or flu or something.
Right.
I mean, she was talking Vicodin and like Valium stuff like that, Oxys. She said at 16, and they no question asked. Doctors didn't ask. Pharmacy didn't ask.
It's
nothing.
scary.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad. Even this whole Matthew Perry thing, I am intrigued with it. They said the doctors were involved, and not really helping him, and then the places that you go for help to think you're getting rehab are actually hurting you. I mean, that's sad. I mean, it really is.
And there obviously are legitimate places out there. We know South Florida. We are a hub for rehabs. We know we got so many of them, but they do. They're exploring how doctors and have been enablers, and not just doctors, but enablers, they call it, and how some of these rehabs, as with everything, are turning celebrities into addicts.
That's
right?
sad.
And so they're not doing their job, and it's all about the money, unfortunately. It always is, right?
Of course. I
Always
mean,
is.
even with Matthew Perry, I mean, that whole case when they arrested all those people, they had the two doctors on text messages just saying, hey, we can get a lot out of him, his assistant. And you want to talk about somebody who looks night and day. That girl, what's her first name, the Osbourne's daughter?
Kelly, I believe.
Kelly, oh my God, she looks
Kelly Osbourne, yeah.
Yeah, she looks night and day from what she looked like a few years ago, 10 years. Man,
She's had some work done.
Oh, yeah. I mean, night and day. I couldn't even recognize her when I saw the interview. But, yeah, that is a sad situation when you're going to any doctor or a rehab place or clinic, whatever you're doing, you think they're helping you, and in actuality, they're hurting you. That sucks.
And then you get the factor of he got it to begin with, right? I mean, he got the ketamine because he was going to people that would give it to him.
Yeah.
They were quote unquote yes men.
Yeah.
And, that's where that started. And, of course, now you're right. I mean, the follow-up to that, too, is seeing these doctors with just those text messages back and forth. Hey, how much money you think we can get from this sucker?
That's
and things
sad.
like some of those quotes that we saw post-Matthew Perry passing away. And you're right. It is. It's very, very sad.
I mean, I can see the people, like you just said, like that hang out with him and the yes men or girls are like, hey, I get it whenever you want, because you need them. Just like if somebody's betting for you or whatever scenario is, you need them to be your beard to go out there. That I understand, and I could see people doing it for celebrities and stars and want to be around them and get paid. But actual doctors, to me, I'm a street kid. I mean, I'm shocked that, they're out there, and you know what I mean, and just giving them stuff that is going to hurt them and, God forbid, kill them.
Yep.
Same thing with Michael Jackson.
All for money.
Yeah, same thing with Michael Jackson doctors. Same thing. He went to jail, in that situation. But I'm saying, again, there's a doctor who takes an oath that you're giving him this to sleep. You know what? He might not wake up one day.
So many people over-medicated. Prince was the same way.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's sad. Elvis, another one years ago. I mean, these big celebrities with things like that. But, yeah, I'm interested to see this tonight. I am on FX. And I hope the people who are doing wrong get nailed. I really do. That's why with Matthew Perry's thing, when they arrested 5 people, it was pretty amazing. Because I thought that was just going to go away. Like, you know what? He had a track record. And obviously, I thought it was just going to be like, well, it was just him on a binge or whatever.
They are really digging into this one. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw them dig into a celebrity death like this to make sure everything was good. Maybe going back to Michael Jackson. Yeah. You might have to go back that far, at least from what I can recall off the top of my head.
I think an article I read, his stepdad, who was that reporter for years, was really pushing people and looking into it about, hey, we got to find out what really happened.
With Matthew Perry? You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget his name, but he's been on Dateline for years.
Okay.
And he was the main reporter, and I think that's his stepdad, and I think he was involved heavily, like saying, hey, there's something wrong here. How did he get this? What ended up happening? Stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, again, like you said, you couldn't be surprised by anything. But to me, when a doctor takes an oath, it's just like when you hear something about a police officer, it surprises you.
Yeah, it doesn't make it any better. I mean, obviously, just because you're not shocked by it. I mean, and I mean, you were saying that even with about myself, more of a factor there. But I think it's even worse when they're going somewhere for help and they're doing this type of thing. It's one thing if a celebrity's like, hey, come on, help me out type thing. But when these celebrities actually looking for help,
which sucks, and they're exploiting them,
that makes it even worse.
Yeah, they're exploiting them.
Yeah.
I mean, you hear stories all the time about doctors and different things like that, and you just wonder, like, what the, you know what I mean? It's obviously it's for the money.
Yeah.
Because they said it in that one interview where they have the text messages, how much money can we get from him? And that's sad. I mean, it really is. 877-927-6969. We did talk about the Emmys Monday night, but I didn't realize Jon Stewart won another Emmy. He's got 23.
Wow, good for him.
Wow.
I did hear he says he's probably going to hang on a little bit longer with The Daily Show, longer than he thought.
Yeah, he said because of the success that he had, and he just got another Emmy. But, man, 23 Emmys. Woo, man, that's a lot. Our good friend Paul Mercurio's got one. I wonder where he keeps the 23. That's unbelievable.
Do they have a different host for that every night?
I think he's Monday night always, right? And then I don't know about the other, and I don't watch it. I used to. Back in the day, I used to watch it. I don't watch it anymore.
I thought I saw a promo for it, and it showed all different hosts. I thought, oh, wow, what do they must have a different one each night? Because I remember that he was only doing one night a week when they first were bringing it back with him and everything. And you're right. I believe it's Monday that he's on.
Yeah, 23 is a ton of Emmys. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. Overrated movies. If you think you have one or one that comes to mind, give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you're a Dolphin fan tonight and you want to see the Dolphins, guess what? They're in Seattle this weekend. But you know where two of them are tonight? They're going to be at Palm Beach Autographs. And I'll be there. It's the 17th, and that's where they'll be. We might even have Steve call us later in the program, but you're going to see Tariq Hill and Odell at Palm Beach Autographs in Wellington. Also, A-Chain is going to be there, too, signing autographs. I think the event starts at 5 o'clock today. Wellington Mall, Tariq Hill and Odell, two of them in the house. I'm excited for this. I'm going to be there hanging out. Check it out. Get to see Tariq again. Met him about 6 months ago. He's very, very nice and very, very cool. And also Odell's going to be there. Looking forward to that.
This evening. So we have a few overrated movies. Sarah has Marvel, just in general, Marvel and DC movies, Star Wars movies, Poor Things, and La La Land, according to her. Let's see. The movie that they were talking about the Elvis, they were referring to the Austin movie, that kid.
Oh, really?
Elvis.
Okay, wow. Yeah.
I don't know. It says that Ireland movie with Colin Farrell and the Fighting Two Best Friends that won a bunch of awards a couple years ago. Also painful. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you guys do.
No.
Hangovers. Hangover cure. Wake up. Get yourself another drink.
There's a cure.
This is true. This is true. The hair of the dog.
Throwing some paramedics under the buses. When I worked at Moroso, the paramedics used to show up all hungover. They'd get in the back of the squad and huff oxygen and be good within a half hour. Okay. I know that oxygen bars, I don't know if they still are, but back in the day, they became popular in Vegas.
Oh, yeah. They were big.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I have done before. Didn't really notice a difference.
No?
No. You feel silly just sitting there with tubes in your nose, just hanging out at a bar, just hoping to feel better. Let's see. Speaking of movies, I saw a trailer at the theater last week. There's a movie coming out with Bob Dylan called A Complete Unknown, starring Timothée Chalamet. Yeah, I have heard about that, and they say that he's supposed to be fantastic in it. So if you have any movies you think are overrated, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Speaking of Real Radio, today is our giveaway is on Instagram at Real Radio 921. We call it Just the Tip Tuesday Instagram post. And we have tickets for that sold out show to go see Creed with Finger 11, 3 Doors Down, happening, I think, Financial Amphitheater. That is this Saturday, the 21st. And if you want to go, you just have to hit us up at Real Radio 921 on Instagram. You will see that post. Follow all of the instructions. Jimmy lays it out for you so you can do it perfectly, because that's what you have to do. You got to follow the instructions to a T. And if you do, you will be in a running for those tickets. We will pick one winner tomorrow at 10 a.m., so make sure you check your direct messages.
And it's not that difficult, really. Maybe may seem like there's a little bit there. We've been talking a little bit about movies today. Of course, here's somebody that's been into movies for quite some time. Batman has had several movies as well as TV shows. Well, Batman is finally getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. And no, I'm not talking about Adam West or Clooney or anybody that has played Batman. Batman, the character himself, is getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. It's happening this Thursday, September 26th, and he's going to make history as the first superhero with a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. His star is going to be, it gives the address of it, but it's pretty much right in front of the Guinness World Records Museum.
Okay.
So if you're familiar with the area, 6764 Hollywood Boulevard to be specific. The Hollywood Chamber of Commerce is proud to honor our first superhero on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. The one, the only Batman, and that was stated by Anna Martinez. She's the producer of the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Fans from around the world will be thrilled to know that Batman will have his star dedicated next to the stars of television's Batman's Adam West and co-creator of Batman, Bob Kane. So, put them right together, right? Batman was first appeared in 1939's Detective Comics number 27. The Batman TV series, starring West and, of course, Burt Ward as Robin, debuted on ABC in January of 1966. With the help of director Tim Burton and actor Michael Keaton, Batman would usher in the age of the comic book movie in 1989. And the Batman film franchise has grossed more than $6.8 billion at the global box office, making it the 10th highest grossing film franchise of all time. So good to see that fictional character getting a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Weird, right?
Did you know that there are a bunch of fictional characters that have stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame? This one probably won't surprise you, but Big Bird has a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Bugs Bunny has one. Again, maybe not a big, huge surprise.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Donald Duck. A couple of the bigger characters that we know cartoon-wise.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. But a couple of them that maybe might surprise you, like Alvin and the Chipmunks. They have a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, according to the Wikipedia.
They have to share one star, the three of them?
Let's see. It does look like it. Yep.
Like the Jonas Brothers.
And then like an Alvin's name on there. What about Simon and Theodore?
That's impressive. You know the name.
That's right. Rugrats have a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising to me.
That one is a little bit surprising. I mean, it was a popular cartoon, but I didn't know it would have been that popular. Winnie the Pooh is on here.
All right, makes sense.
That one. The Simpsons, I guess, in general, have a star in the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Snow White has one. Tinkerbell. And, of course, one of my favorite cartoons growing up as a kid, Woody Woodpecker, has a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. These are fictional characters that ended up having them. I thought that was pretty interesting to see that now Batman will be the first superhero, according to that article. Pretty wild, huh?
I think maybe like Superman would have beat him to it, but I guess Batman.
True.
And I wonder if that's going to continue now, a trend where you'll start to see more get in.
It probably will. Yeah, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if you see a Superman, one the more iconic superheroes from the past. Maybe even Hulk, because the Hulk's been around for quite a while. Spider-Man, Wonder Woman. Wouldn't be a bit surprised at all if they do. And I'm sure Linda Carter probably has one. So, there's a little tie there with Wonder Woman. So you might see that happen at some point in time.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Creed Tuesday. Don't forget, you got an opportunity to win tickets to Creed. Go on our Instagram, and it's that simple. You guys could go to a great concert that is sold out. You can't get tickets anywhere but here on Real Radio. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for stop-and-go travel northbound on the turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. Summit Boulevard remains blocked. Kirk Road to Congress Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Recovery from addiction can take many forms, and quite often, it's a team effort. For those in recovery, having support often leads to a better outcome. And for those supporting people in recovery, they celebrate every milestone. Here's to family, friends, loved ones, healthcare providers, and community groups who are essential to helping people find their path to recovery. If you or someone you know is experiencing addiction, visit cdc.gov/stop overdose to learn more about the various treatment options available.
All right, South Florida, if you're wanting to sell your car, this is easy. Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want a hassle-free process? Yes. Do you want to work with America's best car buyer? I would say so. That's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com will beat your written CarMax offer or write you a check for $100. It's that simple. Get an instant cash offer and the most money for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When I say Mo Better Garage has the largest selection of garage doors, it doesn't mean a warehouse full of crappy old doors we're trying to unload. We don't just go to the stockroom and grab something off the shelf that sort of fits. You're not buying a polyester suit off the rack over here. If we're going to help you find a gorgeous modern garage door that complements the architecture of your home, I think you deserve better than just a large, medium, or small. At Mo Better Garage, our direct supplier relationships with the best manufacturers means every garage door we install is actually a custom job. Our technicians measure your home precisely to manufacture a door exactly for your space. And we work with you to pick the color, design, and materials to get you the door that's perfect for you. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. Custom nice.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few showers to start off this morning, then warm and humid with afternoon highs in the upper 80s and low 90s with a chance for more afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Then partly cloudy, warm and humid again tonight with overnight lows dropping into the mid and upper 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Can't believe it's 90 all summer.
What? It's like 100 degrees out today.
No, it's only $90 to get your marijuana card with MMJ Health's Meltdown Madness. Limited appointments. Visit mmjhealth.com/Real Radio. Again, that's mmjhealth.com/Real Radio.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Tuesday. That means it is just the Tip Tuesday. That's our Tuesday Instagram post. So hit us up at Real Radio 921 and you could score your way into go and seeing Creed this weekend at the I Think Financial Amphitheater. This is Franny. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. And of course, we have G-Man. Good afternoon, G.
Good afternoon, Francis. Thanks for having me on your program today. I'm looking forward to the next 2 hours with you and Mr. Jimmy. But I'm first looking forward to some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All righty. Let's look at the holiday today. It is September 17th. We have International, let's see. Oh, it's National Pet Bird Day. Did you celebrate your bird?
Oh, no, I did not know it.
You should.
All right.
And there's a picture of a bird on here that kind of looks like a bird.
Give Edgar a special treat.
There you go. It is Constitution Day. It's also International Country Music Day. Let's see, National Apple Dumpling Day, these silly, silly things that they create here. And one that I was like, you know what, I bet I could find some interesting things to talk about was Smithsonian Day. And I did, in fact, find some very interesting facts that were written up today specifically for this holiday. Have you been to the Smithsonian?
In Washington or is it New York?
I've never been to the Smithsonian, Washington, but there's like different.
There's different ones.
There
right?
is.
There's
There is.
Air and
but
Space.
Yeah. I think I was the one to Washington years ago.
Have you ever been to one?
I was at the Air and Space one many moons ago in Washington. Boy, I tell you what, I got to get back there.
I know. I've never been. I would really love to. But yes, that what they consider the main one, and this is the ones they're talking about, is the Smithsonian in D.C. Maybe one day we'll get out there. But these are some interesting facts for today. They say all the Smithsonian Institute's museums are, of course, in the United States of America, but the founder never visited the United States of America.
That's very strange.
Yeah, James Smithson was a wealthy British man with an estate equivalent to nearly $16 million at the time of his death in 1829. They said his assets were inherited by his nephew, Henry James Dickinson, but there's a twist. So if Dickinson did not have an heir, the estate was to be given to the United States. And they said and put towards the increase in a diffusion of knowledge. So, unfortunately, that his nephew passed at the ripe old age, getting 24. And because he didn't have any heirs, the U.S. President James Polk signed an act approving the Smithsonian Institute into law. So this James Smithson, the guy who was from Great Britain, had never visited the U.S. And this day, his decision to choose the country for his assets, they say to this day, remains a mystery. Why he decided the U.S. to have all of his assets brought over there.
Wow. No kidding. I remember reading a little bit about that in the past. I think probably on this day in history, when it, like the day that it happened type thing. I am surprised there wasn't more on that.
Yeah. The claim is, though, he eventually did make it to the U.S. Well, sort of. So they said 1904, 75 years after his death, which was, they said his death was in Italy. They said Smithson's gravesite was set to be displaced by a nearby quarry expansion. I wonder if it's the one that, what's his name? Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones has in Italy.
Yeah, it's probably Jerry Jones's.
So the Smithsonian Institution took the opportunity to ship his casket to America.
No kidding.
So he could be there at the site of his legacy. They said the Smithsonian complex itself, escorted by Alexander Graham Bell, the casket traveled 14 days by sea. His body was entombed in the Smithson Crypt. which the public has historically been able to view at the Smithsonian building. They said it's better known as the Smithsonian Castle, but they said that it recently closed for major renovations in more than 50 years, but is expected to reopen in 2028. So if you go there and you're like, I want to see this dude, you can't.
Pretty got here. He didn't say much.
He's very quiet. I mean, you got to beg him to say something.
I think with all that money he put into it, he'd have something nice to say.
Right? They said only 1% of the Smithsonian's total collection is on display to the general public.
Really? Oh, wow. Holy smokes.
Isn't that crazy?
Damn. This tells you how much they have that you don't see.
Yeah.
Where the hell are they keeping all that?
They said the Smithsonian has morphed into the greatest display of collecting of the world has ever seen. The institution's total collection is estimated at nearly 155 million artifacts, of which nearly 146 million are scientific specimens at the National Museum of Natural History. So we do not see a lot of those things, right?
I wouldn't have thought there was that much. Ooh,
maybe one room.
We do know that the Smithsonian museums are actually Hollywood stars. Several major Hollywood movies have featured scenes from Smithsonian museums.
Oh, okay.
Yep, the National Air and Space Museum was featured in both Transformers, The Revenge of the Fallen with Megan Fox. They said Captain America, The Winter Soldier with Chris Evans. Meanwhile, Night at the Museum, Battle of the Smithsonian, starring Ben Stiller, was the first time the moniker Smithsonian was actually allowed to be in the title of a feature film.
Oh, neat.
They said National Museum of Natural History actually collects whale earwax, if you ever want to go and check it out. Yeah, they said that.
That's what's missing in my life.
I know. They said that they have curated a collection of hundreds of whale earwax plugs from the 1950s and 60s prior to what they said the ban of commercial whaling. With advanced technologies, scientists are continuing to discover information from these plugs that they call them about the unique lives of each whale. Yeah. Very, very interesting. And then just a couple more here. There's a new pop culture exhibition featured there. They said it has Muhammad Ali's training robe, Leonard Nimoy's Spock ears, Prince's guitar, all kinds of stuff. So this opened in 2022. It is the new entertainment section. Entertainment Nation is what they call it. They said it's at the National Museum of American History, showcases the history and influence of theater, television, film, music, and sports, which I was surprised. I'm sure they had stuff like that, but this is the first time they've had an area dedicated to entertainment.
That's cool.
Yeah, which took so long. And they said that there's a hidden 700-foot tunnel that runs under the National Mall. The tunnel connects the Smithsonian Castle to the Natural History Museum, built in 1909. As the two buildings once shared utilities, they said, however, it's currently unused and is one of the many underground tunnels built across Washington, D.C. And then finally here we have the that belongs in a museum. They said one of the signature phrases of Harrison Ford's iconic character, Indiana Jones, became a reality in 1989 as Ford and Lucasfilms donated his Indy's signature fedora and leather jacket to the Smithsonian. They said then, in 1999, 10 years later, they gifted the museum his bullwhip as well.
Oh, wow.
So there you go for some fun facts.
I'm always intrigued when they say like that, even like Disney has these tunnels underground that connects everything. And this is another one where they said there are all these tunnels.
Well, like Disney has like a city underground.
Yeah. It's unbelievable that they say they have that. Jimmy, I have some old iPhones, and I know you have an article about iPhones.
Oh, then you're probably loaded.
Do I got any money coming? Well, I got 3 of them.
It's quite possible. The newest iPhone models are currently available for pre-order. Apparently, it was the iPhone 16, I think, is coming out soon.
Yeah.
Just in time for Christmas. How about that? Huh?
Oh, what a coincidence.
But apparently, it's the older ones that you might want because they might be worth a couple of bucks here, with Gen Xers and Millennials now beginning to feel pangs of nostalgia for the technology of their younger years. Some technophiles are willing to pay big bucks for your early iDevices. We've seen similar to when they've come up individually, but these are just kind of talking in general. In recent years, RR Auctions has facilitated the sale of numerous first-generation iPhones one of which went as much as $147,000 in March.
Wow.
And that's what I mean when we talked about individual ones that went up for auction.
Yeah.
Last year, another rare specimen went on the auction block at LCG Auctions in Louisiana, where it sold for a record $190,373. The phones selling for the highest prices are factory sealed and mint condition. No surprise there, right? And right now, only certain models are coveted by collectors, namely the very first generation, which you would imagine. It was the 4 gigabyte version of the original iPhone, and also the 8 gigabyte model, which debuted in 2007 and included the box itself had the little iTunes logo on it.
Okay.
That makes it a little bit more valuable as well.
So I don't get anything.
The most valuable iPhone is the 4G model, of course, which was discontinued when Apple dropped the price of the 8 gigabyte model, and only 2 months after the 4 gigabyte version debuted, and that's what made them so rare because it was just they weren't even out for very long.
Okay.
And they already came out with a model that had double the memory on it.
I think I always did trade-ins. I don't think I have anything. I believe I found it. It's not that, so it's probably not worth anything. I think I found my my old BlackBerry.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Blackberries. Yeah.
I have 2 iPhones that I never turned in.
Now, the article went on to talk about how, what if you got one of the original Samsungs or if you've got one of the original phones from another brand, you're out of luck, especially if it's an Android. Nobody wants it. So there's no value in those, not even close to what the Apple enthusiasts would pay for an old iPhone. Still think that you're sitting on an iGold mine. I like how they put that in there. If you happen to have more valuable sealed iPhone specimen, first check the serial number and the IMEI numbers on the box to confirm it was never activated. Again, another thing that makes it that much more valuable. It wasn't even used at all. Activated. I don't know. Did they put did they have chips in them? For a phone card,
I'm not sure.
Back then with iPhones, SIM cards,
Man,
with an iPhone.
I don't remember.
I don't know because I don't know anything about iPhones.
Yeah.
I think they did have SIM cards years ago in them.
But I don't remember if it was an iPhone or if it was another phone.
I don't
was
know.
it the iPhones?
I don't remember.
Androids do. I mean, that much I know. But if you got an old iPhone, boy, you might be sitting on a gold mine there. So check that out, man. Take a look and see.
You never know.
That's something in the attic. One of the original iPhones from back then. I wonder if even some of the third generation or fourth generation, they might even have some nostalgia to them for some people out there, especially if somebody's trying to fill a collection of having all of them. I wouldn't be surprised if that's out there as well.
Franny, I'm going up to New York this weekend, but I know you have a travel expert who might be able to give me some advice.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to take his advice.
Okay. I said, no, you never know.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to take his advice, but if you're not as fancy pants as G-Man, then you may. So this travel expert is claiming, you may want to sit in what people would consider not the best part of the plane, the worst seats on a plane, and this is why this person claims that you should. Now, we know G-Man's probably going to be in business class.
Business. Business class.
They do say that almost nobody would choose what is widely considered one of the worst seats on a plane.
The back?
They say the window seat at the back near the toilets.
Okay. So that is considered the worst seat?
Well, one of them.
Okay.
But this travel expert, his name is John Burfitt, says that these are maybe some reasons why you should consider. I'm guessing he doesn't mean the very last row because we've talked about how a lot of time that very last row does not recline the seats.
Yeah.
But then you would think that would be even a worse, a terrible seat because it doesn't even recline.
No, that's what I said. I'm guessing he's not talking about the last row.
Okay.
He just says the window seat at the back near the toilets is what he claims.
Okay.
But the reason why this dude says is that the seat perks that they have is the ability to recline without disturbing anyone, which is interesting because I have been on planes where you can't recline back. I guess this guy's been on different ones. He said leaning against the wall for comfort and sometimes having fewer passengers nearby because people want to always sit near towards the front of the plane. They said you also get served refreshments sooner.
Okay. Solid point there.
Yeah, they say, though, it may not be ideal if you need to make a quick exit for a connecting flight.
Oh, forget that.
Plus, if you have what's considered a bad seat and you're nice to the flight attendants, you might just end up getting an upgrade sometimes, too. But he's claiming these are the reasons why you should. Now, just recently getting off an airplane, I saw that situation where some of these kids who were towards the back of the plane like I was, needed to make a connecting flight.
Yeah.
And the flight attendants were like, there's nothing we can do. They're like, just ask politely if you can get through. Nobody listened to them. People are such jerks.
No, they don't care.
And these kids were freaking out. They're like, they started boarding like 10 minutes ago. We don't over. And the connecting flight was at Hartsfield International,
That's
Atlanta.
nice.
And
Yeah.
I was like, good luck, kids. But the flight attendants even got on and also made an announcement, not specifically for them, but after these kids did, said, hey, make the way for people who have connecting flights.
Yeah.
Not one person moved for these kids. They got stuck in a traffic jam. And I was like, people suck.
I wish they would make that a rule.
Yeah.
I really do. If there's somebody that has a connecting flight, especially if the flight is running late.
Yeah.
If it's you're kind of behind schedule, and of course it's not your fault. You're the passenger. You're not flying the damn thing. Or obviously things happen. Weather happens. It's not necessarily anybody's fault. But if they have to be able to get to a connecting, it wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
I wait an extra minute or two for them to get through first.
Yeah, you're going home. They got to catch a plane.
I've heard that, though, a couple times I was on flights where they were like, if, people who have a connecting flight, we're going to let them off first.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
It is
I
nice.
think it is. Because they're, you don't want them to miss their flight.
Sure, yeah,
Sucks.
I'm no beef with that. I'd say, if I'm in that position, I'd like to have that little bit of freedom in front of people to cut the line, so I'm not missing another flight. Another advantage too about having a back row too, you don't have somebody kicking your seat behind you.
That is very true, and that's exactly why this travel journalist says that now he always books that position in the plane in the back, because he had to endure a flight where someone kicked the back of his seat the entire journey.
Ooh.
And he was like, never again will I sit in front of everyone.
How long before would you say something to somebody if they were kicking your seat?
Can't you just look back and give him a look? You just turn around and just give him the.
Now, what could you say? Do you need something?
You gotta say something.
Do you need something?
Because it's happened to me, and it was a kiddo. But you just kind of excuse me. Not just that, as a parent, can you please tell your kid to quit kicking the back of my seat?
Oh God, that doesn't go good. You know that usually probably the person's going to get pissed, or the parent or whatever. He's kicking my seat. That's a pain in the ass.
Well, if you're polite about it, then
sure.
then it's on them. And if they take it to get an attitude about it, then that's on them. But if you just say politely something like Franny did in that particular case, and there's no reason why you shouldn't.
No, everybody should always be respectful toward each other and their feelings, especially when you're traveling. You know what? You're trying to help the person with you. If they're doing something like that, you can say, whatever you want to say it, however you want to phrase it. Hey, could you stop kicking on my chair? The person might say, I didn't even realize it, but I'm sure they did. 877-927-6969. Films that were overrated. If you guys have anything you want to add to our mix, let us know. We listed off about 10 or 15. Also, Jimmy read a list, but we added a couple. Let us know if there's any that you think, wow, that was just overrated. Totally. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can email us. Email Jimmy at realradio921.com, or text us, realradio47142. Those are the ways that you guys can always get involved in a show every single day. But remember, we definitely want your advice. And we also want you guys to get involved in the show in all situations. So no opinion is bad. You could always get involved and talk to us about a lot of different things that we have on the table, or stuff that you want to bring up. And a lot of times I think with these experts who are traveling and stuff, they're all good advice, whether or not you want to take them. If you get on a plane, you say to the guy, hey, I'm sitting up front. Could you put me in the back? Could you put me in the last row and see what they say? That'd be interesting to see if they do it. Jimmy, who do we have?
We have Manny checking in with us. Hey, Manny, what's going on, pal? How are you?
Hey, guys. Am I live?
You're live.
Hope so.
Unfortunately.
You're on
for
it,
us.
Manny.
What's up, Manny?
I don't know. I just wanted to commend Franny.
For coming to work today?
I had an amazing job yesterday.
Thank you so much. I felt like it was one of my best.
Killed it. I love you guys. So, did I hear right that the Gladiator movie is overrated?
It was on the list.
It was on the list.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites. I don't like to watch it too many times because I don't want to ruin it for myself. But I do like to watch that movie a lot of times.
How many times do you think you watched it? I was looking for a number, not a whistle.
Each whistle's 25. Yeah, about 50 times probably.
Wow.
Because when it first...
I thought you didn't want to ruin it for yourself. So
yeah, really.
You're going to watch it that much. It's like 50 times.
Imagine how much you would watch it.
I know.
That's a lot.
You know what movie I always watch if it's on? Like if it's on, I won't search it out like on Netflix, nothing like that. But the one with it's called Notting Hill with Julia Roberts.
It is a great movie.
Isn't that what
Hugh Grant?
Yeah, and doesn't she? What happens? She plays a movie star. Am I wrong?
I think so.
And he falls.
Yeah, that's it.
And she falls in love with him,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like a guy in a bookstore or something like that. I think.
I think you've seen it, Greek.
No, I mean I have here and there. I don't think I watched the whole thing, but when you said it, it rang a bell.
Yeah, no, I like to watch that one. That's one of the ones. It's just like a cute movie.
Okay, we you're cute. The movies are cute. You watch, so it makes sense.
It matches me.
I mean, you're like a pancake little guy. We figured it out.
That's like the one. It's got Hugh Grant in it too, but it's a rom-com. But people actually really love it. Is that Love Actually? Have you seen that one?
No, who's in that?
It's Hugh Grant.
Yeah. Oh, Hugh Grant again? Oh my God! Get a new demo, you.
That's like a Christmas movie.
It
like
is.
every Christmas, and I always watch it. It's on Netflix, and so I told my buddy about it, and him and his wife watched it, and he goes, "Who do you watch this movie with?" He asked about myself.
Your wife when you're not home. She said to him.
So, yeah, I watch it with your wife when she leaves. When you leave, she loves it too. I really don't have any movies that are like. I never got into those Top Gun movies and stuff. I'm more of a comedy type guy. Like,
yeah, we can see that.
There's some action movies I like, some horror movies, but for the most part, I stick to the comedy and the rom-coms.
Whatever you like, Manny. It's your life.
I'm the same. I like to laugh rather than anything else. Oh, who was it? My co-host in the morning, Jason, said Goonies was overrated. He was like, I didn't get it. It was,
All right.
Listen, I agree.
Manny.
I said, how dare you?
No, you don't agree with that, Manny?
I'm going to go watch it right now.
Aren't you working?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
He is, actually.
Nice, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm on till 5. Got a problem? I'm on the clock. I need something to watch this afternoon.
I need 2 hours to kill. I'm at work.
2 hours to kill. You're at work. Wow. So nobody really watches you what you do at your job?
As long as I get my things done, which I always do.
Oh, that's pretty. I mean, that they let you do that. It's cool. And they're not on you because a lot of jobs, you know what? They're always up here, watching you and seeing what you're doing. And maybe your expectations are low at your job anyway.
I mean, they hired me.
It is Manny.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I think they got a tax break when they hired me.
Nobody lays mulch like you, baby.
I ain't touching that one.
Yeah, right?
Nobody lays mulch like you. You're the best. They're trying to make that Olympic sport, by the way.
Oh, I'll kill it.
Oh, laying mulch? Yeah.
I would have been the top guy in Australia if I'm nicer than her, definitely.
Well, you know what? If you don't have dreams, you got nightmares. So maybe you move out there and you take over.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. You are a guy. How long do you get for lunch? And please don't tell me you're not on lunch.
I'm not at lunch.
No, lunch was about an hour ago.
Yeah, I get lunch for 11:45.
It's on the afternoon shift.
Yeah, that's when I get lunch. Why, you got a question?
First lunch or second lunch?
Whatever. I thought maybe you're on lunch when you call sometimes at 12 o'clock, 12:30. How stupid of me to think that you would actually take one of your days.
That's siesta time.
Since today I'm training somebody, so
Oh, great!
Where are they at right now?
You're training somebody. That's awesome. Oh my God! It'll be another level of this.
A whole nother level, yeah.
All right, so see what you do is you call the Penthouse on Real Radio. Kicks up his feet, he's telling the guy, and you just let it ring. Jimmy will get to you eventually, and then you just have something to talk about, and then I'll kill 2 hours, just like that.
Even if you don't have anything to talk about, call.
Oh yeah, that's better.
They love it. They love it.
Manny, you're best. You're a cream puff with extra cream, baby.
Yummy.
Oh, goodness.
All right, you have a great day, you little Butterscotch. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Jimmy, Francis, and myself will be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want the fat jab. I've decided.
Oh, okay.
I want it. An obesity drug given in weekly jabs more than halves the risk of developing type 2 diabetes. According to doctors, I would be.
You haven't lived until the doctor writes on your page, morbidly.
That's painful.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We're just days away from our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
The biggest headliners in live music will be taking over T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas.
Plus, some special surprises and moments you are not going to want to miss.
Stream only on Hulu this Friday and Saturday, starting at 10:30 p.m.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for stop-and-go travel northbound on the turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. Summit Boulevard remains blocked. Kirk Road to Congress Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurt.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more. All at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Sunday night is Midnight Madness. Every Sunday from 12 to 2. In the biz, 50% off drinks. Step right up, spin a wheel of madness, win amazing prizes. Sunday night at Monroe's. Get you ready for the week. Monroe's and Palm Beach. That's where all the sexy, beautiful ladies are. Peace.
In life, some days are good, and some could be better. The same is true for recovery. Both take work, both take adjustments. Finding your path is a key part of your journey, and then it's all about walking it every day. Embrace the good days, the not so good days, and the challenges, and acknowledge how you overcame them. Be open to every part of the journey and welcome it. It's unique, and it's all part of you. Find the path to recovery that works for you. Learn more at cdc.gov/stopoverdose.
When a hurricane hits, it's best to be prepared. That's why for the past 28 years, StormSmart has over 100,000 Florida product installations. Our innovative storm catcher screens and aluminum shutters are designed and manufactured here in Florida. Along with impact windows and doors, StormSmart can protect every opening of your home. At StormSmart, we take pride in living and working in the same communities we serve because smart is going with a proven and trusted solution. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
You know Diamonds Direct for their exquisite diamonds and fine jewelry. What about luxury watches? With a handpicked collection by the industry's top timepiece experts, skip the waiting list and get the timepiece you've been eyeing right away. And this month only, enjoy 0% interest for 5 years on all the top brands. Imagine owning a $15,000 luxury watch for just $250 a month. Spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest on approved credit. Diamonds Direct, where you can shop direct for diamonds and watches.
You hear more and more about identity theft in the news every day. That's because so much of your personal info is out of your control, like your insurance provider that has your social security number and your favorite retailer that has your payment details. If they get breached, your information's vulnerable. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code PLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek, and you're retirement is here before you know it. Every time you punch that clock at 5 o'clock, you're one day closer to enjoying South Florida, playing golf, swimming, hanging with your friends, or maybe kicking back and have a cigar. But you have to have a plan and some goals, and Trajan Wealth can help you. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth can help you enjoy South Florida and your retirement. You worked hard, so now you deserve a reward. Offices in West Palm Beach, stop in today, and you guys can figure out a plan that you can enjoy South Florida and your retirement. Trajan Wealth, call them today, 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Did you know that Pepto-Bismol provides fast 5-symptom relief for nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea? Of course you do, because everyone knows the Pepto song. But did you know that Pepto also comes in convenient and delightful solid forms?
Pepto has very fast melts, cherry chewables, liquid caps that make relief easy.
Pepto makes relief on the go easy. So when you overdo it, undo it with Pepto. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Get ready to shop doorbuster deals at Lowe's. Starting September 16th, save on a DeWalt 12-volt Max Extreme Drill Driver Combo Kit or a DeWalt 12-volt Max Extreme Impact Driver, your choice for just $99. Valid 9/16 through 9/18. Selection varies by location.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few showers to start off this morning, then warm and humid with afternoon highs in the upper 80s and low 90s with a chance for more afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Then partly cloudy, warm and humid again tonight with overnight lows dropping into the mid and upper 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A. Copyright 2024.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember. I smell sex and candy. And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial-free. Free never sounded so good.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
It's actually sad, but few things surprise me anymore in this capitalist world we live in. Right? Don't be surprised that doctors are trying to milk money out of everybody. They're allowed to be on the advisory board for pharmaceutical companies and get kickbacks for prescribing medication. People thought they could get away with stealing PPP loans for businesses that didn't exist. Guess what? Your ass is getting caught too. And politicians are allowed to take campaign contributions. Another word for bribery.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Jeremy, always good to hear your opinion, brother. Thank you for always listening, and thanks for always making Palm Beach Gardens look a lot better by cleaning up the pools. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and a good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Monday nights, not every week, but on certain weeks, the Manning cast is on there on the Four Letter Network, and they had Bill Belichick on last night. Had a cool dartboard with Eli and Peyton Manning's face on it that he said he had, which I think is funny because he lost to Eli in the Super Bowl a couple times, and Peyton in a big AFC Championship game. But Belichick brought in some good stuff. He really did. If you like certain stuff as far as behind the scenes, and I think he's really honest and tries to, give an insight to what coaches think and certain teams. Belichick's good. I give him a little bit of a higher rating so far than Brady. But again, Brady's still starting. Speaking of Brady got better grades on his second week in the Saint game against Dallas. So it's a work in progress, but Belichick, he's out there. And I think more and more Belichick is going to end up with the Giants next year. Giants are in disarray. They're going to have a terrible season. He has a very good tie to the Maras, was with them for years, won 2 Super Bowls as a defense coordinator. That's one of the places that I think he ends up next year on the sidelines. But he was on last night. Speaking of last night, there was Monday Night Football, and the Falcons played the Eagles. And if you had the Eagles for 59 minutes, you were a winner, chicken dinner. But then the last minute, Atlanta Falcons scored a touchdown. Cousins went 7 for 7, crushed it, and they ended up beating them by 1 point. And that is the 4th game in the last year and a half that the Eagles have lost in less than 2 minutes. That's pretty bad. Something that has to do with coaching. It definitely does. But it was one of those games where the first half was very slow, field goals, and then the second half, late in the game, they started going back and forth. A game the Eagles definitely should have won, but they did not pull it off. And again, upsets all weekend. And the Chiefs, the champs, they got bad news. First real bad news in a long time. One of their stars, Pacheco, they've stayed out of the injury bug over this last 4 or 5 years, not losing anybody really, for major time. But Pacheco, their star running back from Rutgers, is going to be out about 10 weeks. That is not a good sign. And who knows what's going to happen. Also, the Carolina Panthers, they benched their starting quarterback, number 1 pick, Young. He's out after the Panthers got smacked 2 weeks in a row. And that is your Greeks trifecta, always sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar.
Boy, that didn't take long. Put him on the bench.
Well, he played all last year, and then the first 2 games was really bad, and they just felt it was time for a change. Jim, we have somebody at home?
We do. We got our buddy Anthony checking in with us. Hey, Anthony, what's going on, pal? How are you?
Hey, what's up, pal? How's everyone doing?
Anthony, we're doing good, buddy. You sound a little down. Would you have the Eagles last night?
No, I had the Falcons.
Oh, good for you. Then you should have some pep in your step.
Yeah, I talked to you about it a couple of times already about it. Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, and Tua. Those 3 guys.
Mm-hmm.
When it's crunch time, they always turn it over. You know that. So it's those guys. I don't know what it is. It's always a turnover for them when it needs to cut the most.
Yeah, I mean the Eagles last night. They also Barkley dropped that ball. If he catches that ball, that game's over probably.
No, I don't think it's Saquon's fault. It's the coaching too.
Yeah. Well,
they had because even if they would have ran it, the Falcons would have only got the ball back with 30 seconds left on the clock if they would have got that field goal there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I think when Barkley catches that, you know what? They let the clock run down more. They kick a field goal. There's less time for the Falcons. And you know what? Every second counts. You never know what's going to happen. You just don't in these games. And there's a lot of parity in the NFL. There just is.
Yeah, there was 3 times last night where they were, they were in their red zone, and then on 3rd down, instead of running the ball with Saquon, they threw it.
Yeah, I know. And the Falcons did the same thing with Robinson. He's a stud, that kid. I would have just gave him pitches or go up the middle. They were running right through him. But when it came to the red zone, they did go to pass for whatever reason.
Good call with the Jets and the Survivor.
Yeah,
I had them too. So yeah, that's I don't have to worry about the Jets for the rest of the season. But hopefully, it makes something happen this weekend for me.
You got it, buddy. You be listening. We'll give you some winners.
Did anyone call in and tell you why the Wagner card's so rare?
Somebody texted about it, Anthony, but I don't know if it's the same thing, talking about how it was on tobacco products.
Yeah,
and he didn't want it on them anymore.
He won the World Series, and he was a top king, at that time. And
okay,
the tobacco company was making the cards. They were selling them to everybody, and kids were just getting on it, and he didn't like cigarettes or smoking or anything like that. and he said that he was going to sue the tobacco company if they don't take the cards away. And they weren't actually out in the public yet. Like they just made them, and then they wanted to sign off on him. So only about like 200 cards were available for like executives and like the designers and all that. So they weren't even sold to the public yet. And it wasn't until like 30 years later, and everyone found out like there was so limited supply of them. And like they did a good documentary on YouTube. But like in 1933, like when they found out that like there was only 200 of them made, they were selling for like $50. But $50 in 1933 was like it's like $2,000 today. So and then just took off from there.
It's unbelievable.
And the guy who had the most expensive one, it's only like rated like 9 or like 9.5. It's the owner of the Diamondbacks. I don't know his name, but maybe you know him.
All right, I'm not familiar with his name off the top of my head.
Yeah, but he has the most expensive one, and it's worth like $30 million. But he said that he's never going to sell it. He's going to die, and then he's going to give it to his kids. But he's got the most expensive one.
All right, maybe he'll leave it to me. Thank you, Anthony. I hope you make some money this weekend.
Wait a minute, but weren't you the one who threw away the mantle?
No, I never throw away the mantle. No. My brother had it as a kid. I said, but I don't know what condition it was in. Because everybody knows these cards got to be in mint condition.
He doesn't have it anymore? Is that what you're saying?
No, or he doesn't remember what he did, but he did have a rookie card.
Yeah. All right, Jay. Maybe it's in their sock. Maybe it's in your sock drawer. Don't worry. Go find it.
Yeah. No such luck. I got to try to get a ride from the airport on Saturday, and I call him today because I'm busy. I'm like, oh, my God. I love you. Anthony, you're the best, brother.
I love you. Love you guys.
All right.
Take care, Anthony. Good to hear from you. And next up, we got our buddy Evan checking in with us. Hey, Evan. What's going on, pal?
She's back.
Hi.
Hello. Hey, everyone. Greek, what do you think of the Hundley pickup?
Yeah, I think it's good. It's something. I mean, I think it's better than what we got. I don't know how long Tua's going to be out. If you're just listening, not familiar with the Dolphins picked up Hundley. He had a good year with the Ravens. He was on their taxi squad, obviously. They didn't think good enough to bring him around, but it's something. I thought they were going to go for Tannehill. I don't know. I mean, if Scarlett plays good this week in Seattle, I'll be shocked based on what he did last week, but you never know.
One thing about him, he's a mobile quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing. He can run that offense, I think, better than, like you say, Skyler can. Skyler, he's like a stand back pocket passer, basically.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be. I don't know if Hundley's going to be playing Sunday or not. I'm not sure, but maybe he gets in. But I think it's based on what he did last week against Buffalo. It's going to be a long. I can't see Miami being competitive Sunday.
No, not at all. Me as well. But no, that offense, I don't think anybody can walk in a week and, get that offense down enough to play, right away.
You never know. I mean, crazy things happen. Maybe he has a great game, throws.
I tell you, the one that I think about is Baker Mayfield when he went to the Rams.
Yeah.
After about 3 days, and he won that game.
2 days, yeah. Yep. Baker Mayfield came in. They helped him win. I think it was a Thursday night game.
Yep. And now, I watched Brady. First time I was very critical.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday he was pretty good.
Okay.
He was a lot better, and he said something really funny that made me kind of like it a little bit better. They were talking about the Saints, how many touchdowns they've scored or how many points they've scored in the last 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, well, figure out how many plays that would be. And Tom Brady goes, listen, man, he goes, I was a PE major. I know crap about math.
Yeah, Brady got better reviews. I think, again, the first week, it's like anybody else. You just start a job. It's new. You know what? You got to
get your groove.
Yeah, you got to feel comfortable. And I think people are going to go after him at first, and he might settle in and be fine. I don't think he's going to do 10 years. That I don't think so, but who the hell knows?
It's one thing to be in an interview where you're being asked questions, or even for you to interview somebody else. But when you're sitting there watching the game and you're trying to come up with the commentary that would go around it, like you say, knowing that they've scored so many points and being able to have something to talk around that, it's a completely different role.
And also, when you're an announcer at that level, you got to keep it pretty loose and also pretty you can't like integrate it with a lot of technology and stuff like that with plays and different terms that only you know that the regular fan won't know.
Yeah, you don't want to overtalk your audience. Yeah,
you'll lose them. I mean, anytime somebody's not familiar with something, they just walk away.
Yeah, the first game he didn't give his opinions, and yesterday he did. Like you said, well, I wouldn't have ever passed to that kid again. That game if he dropped the pass, and he didn't do that the first game, and that's he's gonna get into it more.
Edelman always said that about him when he was coming up as a rookie. Even in practice, he dropped the pass one time, and Brady didn't come back to him for like 2 weeks. And he said he dropped it in practice, like in a drill. So he's
just reading that. How everybody just are experts about everything.
Yeah.
But they're now saying that Bryce Hall can be the next. What was the quarterback out of the Chargers? Ryan Leaf.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know. I mean, Carolina's not a great organization. Yeah. I mean, he hasn't played good. There's been a lot of switches. Who the hell knows? I don't know. He looked terrible last week. He missed a lot of guys.
Yep. But that's how everybody. There's so many experts out there, that predict this. And next week he might have a great game. Well, he's on the bench now, but next time he'll have a great game. Oh, I told you he was great. That's the thing about sports commentators. Everybody's an expert.
Yeah, well, that's life too. If you ever saw the movie Wall Street, that's what happened. They portrayed that too. Guy comes in, he says, when Charlie Sheen walked in, I knew you were going to be a winner from the moment I met you. Then Charlie Sheen gets popped because I knew there was something bad about you. They do that work too.
Monday morning quarterback.
Yeah, everybody does that.
There you go. Is the Zone on today?
Yes, the Zone is on today with a couple special guests.
Oh, groovy. Okay, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, buddy. You have a great afternoon.
Take care, Evan. Jimmy at realradio921.com is the email address. We were talking earlier about hangovers and whether or not staying hydrated would help. This came in from Matthew. He says they sell liquor in truck stops and gas stations in Montana. I noticed they all also sell hangover remedy oxygen tanks.
Wow.
It's a one-time use tank that has a breather and costs about $15. That's from our friend Matthew.
Where do they sell?
I was in Montana. It's at a truck stop.
I just feel like, I don't know. Truck stop is the best place to sell liquor.
They sell liquor in truck stops and gas stations in Montana.
I'm not surprised
noticed
by
they
that.
also sell hangover remedies, which is an oxygen tank. How about that, huh? All right. Well, there you go. Thank you for sharing that. Jimmy at realradio921.com.
We have somebody talking about, because there was he called himself a travel expert. He said the best seat for him to fly is in the back.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to worry about anybody kicking your seat was one of the reasons.
Oh, okay.
And somebody said, if I was on a flight and an adult was deliberately kicking my chair, I'd ask nicely once, right? Second time, I'd ask the flight attendant to ask nicely or move me. Then if nothing, once we land, I let that person go in front of me. Then I choke them out in line.
Oh.
It has to be after the flight, though, right? So it has to be after the flight so as to not delay anyone. You don't want to be that one person to delay people, but you may get detained.
That escalated quickly.
I always thought that airlines should have one seat in the cockpit. One person gets to sit there. You bid on it. Who wants to sit in the cockpit?
Yeah, they got a jump seat up there. It's usually for a pilot doing a layover or something, or
They
one of
said
the attendants.
on Netflix, there's a show called The King of Collectibles, The Golden Touch. And in the last season, talked about two things that you have talked about today. Of course, the Wagner card and first-generation iPhones. They said it's a really interesting show.
Oh, wow. How about that?
Mm-hmm. So something, and I was surprised to see this because at least in the past year or two, we know that semaglutide is everywhere. There's so many people who are on it. So many people are benefiting off of it. So many people losing weight and getting healthier from it. And I just feel like probably I think knowing the amount of people I can count, I'm probably going to go past my fingers and toes.
Wow.
The amount of people I know that are on it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you would say over 20.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I would say a lot too. Me.
That are on it. And so when you hear these stats, you're just like, okay, well, what's still going on? And we've heard about, or we're talked about the obesity rate that's going on here in the United States of America. But they're claiming that, the USA is now what they say the fattest it's ever been, according to a new study. That sounds so harsh saying that like that.
Take a bow. Thank you, fast food.
But they say the CDC says America is now fatter than any point in history as obesity rates are on the rise. I'm like, so how overweight is your state? But yeah, they said they are fatter than ever. Before 2013, no state had an adult obesity prevalence at above 35%. But they say in 2023, 23 states hit what they called that alarming threshold. So they said overall 1 in 5 American adults are obese. They said with the Midwest and the South reporting the highest proportions. I mean, all that deep fried deliciousness, you get it, right? The South.
1 in 5, it says?
1 in 5 adults overall are obese. Yep. The claim here is the record 4 states, West Virginia, Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana had the highest rate at 40%. They said this is 1 additional state compared to the year before, or there was only 3 that high.
Oh.
So we're
going in the right direction.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Getting better.
Getting better.
Doing great.
We're going in the right direction.
Yeah, but with 23 states having obesity rates over 35%, which is also 4 more than the year before. Washington, D.C., Colorado have the lowest figures. So no state in the whole country had fewer than 1 in 5 obese adults. And this is adults. But they do say, yeah, this new data highlights the need for obesity prevention and treatment options, which to me, like I said, I feel like so many people are getting on diet drugs or whatever it is to help them lose weight that I was surprised to see that those rates are still going up.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's on it, but I guess
it's going to take a long time
to catch up,
to turn that trend around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this isn't something that just started the last year or two with the obesity problem in the United States. And actually, it's something that you say that study or those numbers don't include children, and they really should, because I mean, it starts there.
Yeah, they were just adults. And also, what we don't think about too is just where you live. I mean, this is South Florida and Florida in general. So we see or we know what we live around. And there is somewhat of a vanity for this area here. And is it the same as it is in Arkansas? Is it the same as, do they have as many med spas and doctors that offer these semaglutide drugs that we do? I mean, I feel like almost everybody does these days, right? Whether you go to your primary or you find a doctor that works for a medical spa. They offer it too. So maybe it's just the access to the drugs too, that we might have more of it. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more to it.
Well, when you say the semaglutides, I mean, this is Ozempic. Is that what we're
that's
basically
the main
right?
ingredient in
So
it.
the main ingredient, and that's what I thought. I mean, I wasn't 100% sure. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
But can you? Are we at a point now, at least in Florida or other states, where you can just go and get it for dietary reasons?
So there are people who will just willy-nilly sell it to you, and they should not, because it should be regulated. They should tell you how much. A lot of times they check what your BMI is, and I don't always believe in that BMI stuff. I don't, because sometimes the numbers just don't add up. But the doctor should look at you as being overweight or obese before giving you that drug for weight loss. I have seen some people who just want to lose 10 pounds. That's not who it's for.
Right.
But they will still get access to the drug.
And that's
because there's always a way to do it.
Sure.
Unfortunately, that's the
like
case.
everything else.
But yeah, most of the time it is pretty easy to get.
Okay, because my wife is on it, but she was given to it because of diabetes, and that was the original intent of that particular drug. And so it was prescribed to her in the proper way, and for the proper reason. It was to help, blood sugar and all that, and that side of it. Now, I also know that we have talked, obviously, about it. It's become a quote-unquote miracle drug for weight loss, so people were going to get it in general, but a lot of times it wasn't covered under insurance for that purpose,
you're paying
right?
cash.
So some people were doing that, and then now I start to see advertisements, whether they're legit or not, where it is the same type of drug, but it's a discount. Like you can get the Ozempic, that type of drug
Generic
for like a generic form of it for much less. Where
is
it'll
a huge
say
one that you're hearing about. Wegovy and Ozempic. There's tirzepatide, I think, something like that. There's one that starts with a T. Now it's not injectable form. Now they're taking the semaglutide and putting it in a pill form. I mean, they're doing so many things with it. They even have radio commercials that are just like almost anybody can get it. Just give us a call. And so it's way different than it once was. Right. Or like you said, it was just meant for people with diabetes. But I inundated with ads on social media for it.
Yeah, all the time.
For different kinds I've never even heard of or whatever. You can do like a telehealth or online something, and you can get prescribed the drug.
I've seen them. I just didn't know how legitimate it was.
Yeah.
As far as is this really under the table? I mean, is it legal even? I mean, for some of it, you never know anymore.
Well, like anything else, I mean, when it's, it shows signs of working, especially with weight loss, I mean, it spread like boom before you know it. It was a word we didn't even know 6 months ago or even speak about. And everybody's I'm on it. And, they see results, they're going to keep doing it. And they don't work out, which a lot of people don't like to do. And they're getting compliments. Hey, you look great. I mean, if you need to lose weight and you do, that's the first thing people always notice. Hey, and vice versa too. If you gain weight, people say it. But when you lose weight, people be like, hey, you look great. And people love to hear it, so they just keep doing it. But it is huge. It seems like everybody is on it. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday. Creed Tuesday. Don't forget that. Creed Tuesday on our Instagram. We got a lot coming back in the last hour. We're going to get into some Florida stories and a lot more. We'll be back. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for stop-and-go travel northbound on the Turnpike between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. Summit Boulevard remains blocked. Kirk Road to Congress Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
Hey, it's Greek. Tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Streets. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
Recovery from addiction can take many forms, and quite often, it's a team effort. For those in recovery, having support often leads to a better outcome. And for those supporting people in recovery, they celebrate every milestone. Here's to family, friends, loved ones, healthcare providers, and community groups who are essential to helping people find their path to recovery. If you or someone you know is experiencing addiction, visit cdc.gov/stop overdose to learn more about the various treatment options available.
High five! Up top! Heck yeah!
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed!
5 years of advanced security.
Security win!
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep, Dave's feeling it. But it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings. Powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! Ends 9/22/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
You might wonder, John Legend, how do you keep your voice sounding so legendary? Honey. And how do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season, designed for recent variants.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC.
The fresher, the better.
Ask your healthcare provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few showers to start off this morning, then warm and humid with afternoon highs in the upper 80s and low 90s with a chance for more afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Then partly cloudy, warm and humid again tonight with overnight lows dropping into the mid and upper 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Welcome back into the PH on Real Radio. Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you've not heard yet, it is a Tuesday, which means it is just the tip. That is our Tuesday Instagram post. And what we got up for grabs is a pair of tickets to go see a sold-out show, and that's to go see Creed with special guest Three Doors Down, Finger 11, I Think Financial Amphitheater. That is this Saturday, September 21st. You just have to hit us up on our Instagram. You are going to see the post. It should be the first one there. And to just follow all of the instructions that Jimmy laid out for you. And hopefully you will be our winner. But you got to make sure you do everything that we ask you to do. It's pretty easy. And he lays it out crystal clear for you. And then tomorrow, 10 a.m., we will pick a winner. So make sure you keep your eye on your direct messages because one of you will get those tickets. And that's how we get in touch with you. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you. And good afternoon to Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And of course, good afternoon to all of you out there, including G-Man. And it is that time where we get into some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. It is that time where we get into Florida stories. And we got some pretty nutty ones here today, including one that is quite scary. And I'm going to let you know that this sheriff is like, I'm fed up. I'm fed up with these hoaxes, with these threats of school shootings. An 11-year-old boy was arrested in Florida recently. And this is a Volusia County sheriff that said, false, real, whatever it is, these threats, he's going to be taking a new tactic to try to get through to students and their parents. So, doesn't matter how old you are. They said he is going to be posting mugshots of any offender on social media. So they said across the country, they have seen a wave of school shooting hoaxes recently, including in the wake of the deadly attack that happened over there in Georgia recently. So Sheriff Mike Chitwood on Florida's Atlantic coast over there said he's tired of these hoaxes targeting students, disrupting schools, sapping law enforcement resources. And hoax or not, you're not going to get away with it. So he did post, he's warning parents that if their kids are arrested for making these threats, he's going to make sure the public knows. Since parents, and this is exactly what he says, calling them out. You don't want to raise your kids? I'm going to start raising them, is what he said. Every time we make an arrest, your kid's photo is going to be put out there. And if I can do it, I'm going to perp walk your kid so that everybody can see what your kid's up to. People are like, wow, this is happening. Well, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. He made the announcement in a video highlighting the arrest of that 11-year-old boy who was taken into custody for threatening to carry out school shooting at Creekside or Silver Sands Middle School in Volusia County. Posted the boy's full name, mugshot, all this stuff to his Facebook page. So far, they said the video, too, with them taking them have taken over 300,000 views. They said the camera pans across a conference table covered in airsoft guns, pistols, fake ammunition, knives, and a sword that they claim the boy was showing off to other students. They said later the video cuts to officers letting the boy out of the squad car, leading him handcuffed into a secure facility, dressed in a blue flannel button-down shirt. You see him walking, then the boy's face is visible multiple times in the video. And this is something we never did. If they were a juvenile, you just didn't see the faces or the names of it. And he said, nope, we're going to, this kid is going to be an example of what we will do to the rest of you if you do this. And
that's a good thing.
I will say I'm not opposed to it. I actually feel like he should. But yeah, it is, I think some people are upset about it, but I really think the majority understand where Sheriff Chitwood is coming from.
I get it. I'm the only thing I'm torn on is sometimes these kids are doing this for the attention and the fame, and if we give it to them,
they're going to get it more.
I don't know. I'm torn on it. I'm not saying one way or the other, good or bad. I just, we see that they're, it's very, I know that there's some news agencies and podcasts that I listen to that when there's a shooter, like, the one that just tried to assassinate a former president again, they won't put their name out because it's part of, it's like the guy that runs onto the field or the gal that runs onto the ball field. They don't show his. Yep. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good thing or not, especially in this because it was a hoax and was meant to be a hoax.
Well, that's what he claims, is it? The kid had kill lists. The kid had all this stuff. And, of course, when cops are going to come and arrest him because he did put out on social media, he did show some of his, quote-unquote, friends who then were the ones who told parents and parents told cops. And this, they say this child will be charged with a felony in this case, according to this. So, I mean, they must have taken it that serious.
Yeah, well, that's the part, I think, right? To really make sure you get charged with something that'll stick and maybe teach these people, hey, look, don't do this stuff.
Yeah, and it's got to start, like we always said, with the parents, too. I mean, now there are situations where maybe there's only one parent or, the parents aren't really in tune with what the kids are doing. You always talk about that. They go home after school and they're in their room for 10 hours and they shut the door. Yeah. But there's got to be some accountability for something because you just can't have everybody just...
Do we charge the parents?
I don't know. I mean,
it could happen because that's a question. Why does what does an 11-year-old child have such an arsenal of weapons? Mm-hmm. Like, why? Why is that necessary?
Yeah.
And how's he getting them?
Yeah.
Well,
of course.
Our assumption would be from the parents, but I guess we can't always assume. Who knows?
That's the thing. Was it the shooter in that last Georgia shooting, right?
Dad gave him the guns.
And, they're being charged. Mm-hmm. Is that the right way to go with it? I mean, it's an open-ended question. I'm not,
Yeah, but there's so many stories. Like even you had that story before about that girl, 8 years old, driving a car. How does that happen? You know what I mean? Yeah. That's another one, like where I just don't think it seems, not all, there isn't anything we speak about, that's all, that a lot of parents aren't in touch with the kids of what they're doing. And I think that's part of the problem.
Then next up in your What the Florida, this guy is schmammered. I know he is because he got a DUI, but if you hear him when Jimmy was able to get a camera up to his face, they're going to be like, this guy wasn't buzzed. This guy was really, really hammered. This happened at a scrapyard. There was a verbal altercation and threats that were made by a guy operating heavy machinery and now facing DUI charges. Jimmy, you actually, like I said, you have the audio of all this.
There you go.
Do me a favor, turn around.
Can I go shut
turn
the
around.
machine off?
Nope. You're going to stay right here. Keep your hands together like you're praying, okay? Just like that, all right, John?
What are you charging me with?
So you were in direct, immediate control of the vehicle when we pulled up here. You looked like you were falling asleep. Based off of our observations, everything like that, you're being placed under arrest for DUI today, okay? We'll explain it to Steve.
They're taking me to jail.
They're taking me to jail. By the way, this is a big excavator that he was operating. that had one of those big claws, and just moving junk around and whatnot. And I know it wasn't on the road, but still, at all, that's very dangerous.
62-year-old John Kastner is the one who got arrested, DUI. They said not only there was a verbal altercation, they said, and threats were there as he's operating. So he was, it's interesting, verbal altercation and threats, but then they also said it looked like he was falling asleep on that excavator.
I'm going to take a little nap, and when I get up, the threats will be there.
Yes, but of course, if you're that wasted, you should not be behind the wheel of anything. And then finally here, sorry, I know it's lunchtime, but this is a pretty crazy move. Happened in an altercation between a couple, and so they started fighting, and then they were like, all right, let's stop fighting. They were like, you know what? Let's keep on fighting. I'm not done with you. When they should have just maybe gone to bed, they said. So they said it was one of those deep talks where you air out the dirty laundry, and I guess too much dirty laundry was aired out. His girlfriend at the beginning was like, yeah, let's chit chat. You know what? But then after they did, how about we come back to this conversation and we'll finish it later. And he was like, all right, I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. But then I guess decided, you know what? I'm not done. So they said things at that point from a verbal altercation went from bad to much worse, super fast. Instead of just letting the night end in silence, they started arguing once again, and this guy went a little crazy, and he decided to go completely nude and drop a deuce right in the middle of their floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is he thinking?
What? I'm sure she was probably like, what just happened? Well, he does suck, by the way, because I think she realized, like, this dude is crazy, that is going to be the move that you do.
Yeah.
So they said, not surprised. She took one look at the mess and realized her man is out of her mind, started screaming for help. That's when he decided to, because he wasn't backing down, he tried to shut her up when she's screaming for help, covering her mouth, pinching her nose. But luckily, the deputies did show up, and he did come clean about his, what they call floor decorations. But he was pretty vague on the rest of the details, but it was enough. They had her word, and they had the doo-doo on the floor.
The what?
Evidence.
The what?
So,
oh, my
yeah,
God.
So
you
now,
just ruined my Fiji water.
So I guess you would say now he's in deep doo-doo? I don't know. But
Oh,
yeah, now
God.
he's hanging out in jail.
Not once, but twice.
Now he's hanging out in jail. And that is what the floor.
Oh, they're not going to work it out?
No,
I don't think so.
They might. You never know.
Tomorrow on the Penthouse, we will have an announcement for you guys. And so make sure you tune in about 10 after 10. Tomorrow, we will have an announcement on the Penthouse. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. We also had overrated movies. That was the topic of the day, but you could bring anything up.
Yeah, I was talking about how they're saying that the U.S. is now like the most obese it's ever been.
Hasn't it been for years? They've been saying that?
But they're saying that it's the fattest it's ever been. I love the way that they put it. They don't even sugarcoat nothing.
It seems like you said before that it would be thinner. Like it seems like everybody is losing weight. But I guess not.
Well, give it time. I mean, again,
Yes,
for something like that, let the cycle go through. And
Yep. But they said, maybe
see if that's
maybe this is what's packing on the pounds. The list of the most unhealthy fast food burgers in the U.S. And yes, they do have it. So researchers with Plush Care, which is a virtual primary care site, analyzed the nutritional value of 5 classic fast food items: a cheeseburger, chicken sandwich, regular fries, regular vanilla shake, 10-piece chicken nuggets from 24 chains they looked at. It's a lot of chains. And they use their nutritional menu to find out all the stuff: calories, sugar, saturated fat. And so according to research, I was surprised that Five Guys cheeseburger was the unhealthiest fast food cheeseburger out there.
You were supposed to?
I was a bit surprised because to me, it's been a long time since I've had Five Guys.
I just had
But to
one.
me, you would think it would, like, they would have more, you know what I'm talking, like, what am I trying to think? Like better ingredients that are put into the
Better
burgers better meat than you would, quality is what I'm trying to say, than you would
Burger King
at
or
at
McDonald's.
at a drive-through.
I'm
fast
going
food
here today
joint.
because I just had one on Sunday, and I'm going to tell them. I'm going to be like, hey!
But 984 calories for one of their cheeseburgers. That's a lot.
Yeah.
26.5 grams of saturated fat, 8 grams of sugar, and a bunch of sodium in each burger. 1,050 milligrams of sodium each burger.
You know what I was surprised about, too, when our last little trip up to Orlando, and, of course, I meandered my way over to the White Castle over there. Do you know that I know that White Castle isn't on that list.
It's not.
But one of those little burgers, 330 calories for one. Just one slider.
And a lot of people eat those, they eat like a whole sack of it.
Sure, you eat, 5 or 6 of them is, that's almost nothing.
Yeah, some guys can knock down a dozen.
And the same thing with Five Guys fries, right? Seems like quality, like a fresh potato they just stick in. Everybody claims that they love their French fries over there, and they are good, but they have the least healthy fries of any chain, while Popeyes is home to the unhealthiest chicken sandwich, as well as the unhealthiest chicken nuggets. Fat Burger has the unhealthiest shake. So they're like, all right, so what burger is the healthiest? I've never been here, heard about it. And I know that there's one really not that far from us. I think north on Congress is the Culver's.
Culver's?
Culver's.
Never
Culver's has the healthiest burger, clocks in at 390 calories, 7 grams of saturated fat, 6 grams of sugar, and only 400 milligrams of, is that sodium? I think, yeah. So, and they said McDonald's cheeseburger is a close second. So to be the healthiest, Culver's, and then McDonald's.
Yeah, that's what surprises me on the list. Matter of fact, I think there's like 3 or 4 different categories between the chicken sandwiches and nuggets, where McDonald's was actually the best or close to being one of the best.
Yep. So when you're like the unhealthiest, if you're trying to be healthy or the best that you can at eating fast food, Five Guys #1, Whataburger, jalapeno cheese Whataburger, a smash burger, classic smash, Carl's Jr., Sonic's cheeseburger, 5 unhealthiest, Wendy's Dave's single, 6. You got Shake Shack single cheeseburger, Fat Burgers medium original. I don't think we have Fat Burgers around here. Steak and Shake, and then In-N-Out cheeseburger with onions at number 10. A lot of these we don't have. I know we don't have Whataburgers. I don't think we have a smash burger around us either, right?
Yeah, Whataburger's West Coast, right?
Yeah.
One with In-N-Out, most notably on the West Coast.
I don't even know where the closest Steak and Shake. We used to have them. I feel like they're all gone these days.
So In-N-Out's one of the healthiest ones out of the whole 10?
No, those are unhealthy.
Okay, and it's made the top 10.
It did.
I think the one is still open at Jensen.
Okay, yeah, I never venture, yeah.
I think.
877-927-6969. You guys can get involved by giving us a call, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Everybody always thinks about a lot of trips and maybe going to Europe or someplace in the world where you can go and just kick back and say, man, I have some friends who love to go to Thailand. It's not my boat. I would never even want to go.
Really?
But they love it. They go 3 times a year for like 8 weeks at a clip. And they brag about it. They said it's the best place in the world. They were just seeing, I just saw them over the weekend. They were telling, oh, Greek, you got to come. I said, no, I don't think so. But Franny, I know you have something where if you're on a budget, certain countries that you should visit that maybe you can enjoy yourself and have a good time.
Yeah, and I'm curious if you have spots on a budget, like where would you go? I know they do like these alternative spots, like, hey, if you can't afford here, go here instead. And I've seen them before, and I'm like, well, I don't know if Naples, Florida really is comparable to Naples, Italy, even though it is a beautiful place.
Really? It's not the same place?
I thought it was pretty much exactly the same.
I thought it was the same.
No, but I have seen this. But yes, these are the best countries to visit if you're balling on a budget, to visit on a budget. And this is according to study finds. So let me know if you've been with and you're like, yeah, I totally agree. Number 6, I have. Loved it. And it is very inexpensive considering, yes, you can find some higher end places there, but Costa Rica. They say out of it, in fact, is one of the most expensive ones on the list, even being cheap at $116 a day. And this is what they do. They said if you want to look to get literal with this, your best option would be driving to Mexico or Canada, crossing the border, turning right around, it says. But they looked at their top 6 picks here for balling on a budget, traveling overseas on a budget. They said with Costa Rica, it's a good choice if you want to explore Central America on a budget. Indonesia, it's got over 17,000 islands to choose from. And they said, and you can have a really great time around $60 a day. Around $60 a day. Not too shabby, right?
$60 is, I mean, that's pretty inexpensive.
Yeah. And they talk, some trips can be pricey when you factor in airfare, accommodation, meals, all this stuff. So this is where you get the most bang for your buck, according to study finds.
And that's the problem, right? Because a lot of these places, I think that you can find a budget place to stay, but it's the airfare. It's getting there. That's half the problem.
Yes. But a lot of these do include what they claim, like with food and accommodations. Like you said, it is the airfare that will get you.
Yeah.
Then, like over here, let's see. Well, we'll go to number one later on. But so, which one did I end with? I had Indonesia. Yep. Claim is they have all these islands. Daily cost around $61. They said this place is paradise, endless adventure with those 17,000 islands. And they say your money stretches really far. It's one of the most affordable tropical getaways. They said that, once you settle in, you'll enjoy local meals, cozy, and you can stay at a cozy hostel. I know a lot of people won't, for just $20 or $30 a day, making it a very affordable paradise. Then you have,
a day.
Yeah.
How much is that? 20 bucks?
20 to 30, it says you can find places.
Wow, that's inexpensive.
Yep. Then you have Argentina makes a list on here.
Yes, I've heard of that.
Bargain travel. They said you can enjoy a hearty steak dinner and a full bottle of wine for under $25.
There you go.
That's very cheap.
Wow.
They say accommodations, cozy rooms.
Cozy.
Which cozy means?
But this
We
sounds
know
nice.
cozy means.
But this sounds nice. They say the Senderos Hosteria, which sounds like another hostel, offers cozy rooms with stunning Fitzroy views and a complimentary breakfast.
Yeah, it is a beautiful country.
Yes, I have heard that too. So with activities, museum visits, hiking, free, a lot of these things are free that you can definitely, they say, $40, $50 a day. Not bad, not terrible. And some places are cheaper, especially if you go to hostel. Portugal claims here. I've heard Portugal is supposed to be fantastic.
Is it, ma'am?
Yep, have heard. And they claim here, and this is the thing that you got to be okay with at the hostels, these shared door room rates. Like, are you okay with that? But they say if you do something like that, $18. A meal of seafood, soup, and wine, just under $16.
Ooh.
And they said that there's a lot of quick $100 flights that you can do too to take you.
Oh,
there.
wow.
Yep.
Well, that's the part that you don't usually hear.
South Africa. One day, love to go. It's just so far. But yeah, they said it may be costly in Cape Town, but there's other affordable places. You can get an unforgettable experience for under $70 a day if you want to go there. And then finally here at number one on the list, they say Vietnam is a budget traveler's dream. Rich cultural experience, diverse landscapes, average cost about $60 a day. They say food is amazing. They said, but there's plenty to do without breaking the bank. They said even with just $30 a day, you live large.
Really?
They say in Vietnam.
Cool.
They say some places cost only a few bucks. You can feast on delicious street food for just a buck. They say $1. And they said it's supposed to be breathtaking in some of these parts. But you got to be okay with eating street food. I'm down with it. I totally will. I don't think G would ever do that. You got to find him at a 5-star restaurant.
Vietnam, they could keep. I wouldn't go there if they paid me.
Yeah, would never.
Hi, this is Greek for Vietnam Touring Council.
Yeah.
This holiday season, if you don't want to stay home, go to Vietnam. I wouldn't go, but
If
you
you
go.
like good street food, yeah, you would never.
Are you kidding me? I see like a lot of things on social media, like Instagram and different things. Like guys do things like with Vegas, like how to be in Vegas for $50. There was this thing I saw. This guy was showing us like buffets and lunches and different things like that. But again, what are you doing all day? Like I always say, when you're like, okay, those are your 3 meals, but then what are you doing all day? You got to do something. Like you just can't have a breakfast for $5.
Hang out poolside.
Yeah,
I mean,
poolside, I
at best,
guess.
right? You do that. I mean, maybe you can
And you can
semi-budget it.
Buy your own booze, bring it in your hotel room, make yourself little what I would call roadies or walkies to go to the pool with.
Right.
Or I mean, there's ways to do it.
I don't know. $50 didn't seem like a lot for me. I mean, it just didn't like it could be affordable. I mean, there's a lot of rooms in Vegas. There's some hotels you get a room for like $49 a night, $39 a night, $25 like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But yeah, this guy was just talking about being in Vegas, spending $50 a day, and it was showing it. So it kicked up when you were telling me that about that. You know, like you said.
I'm sure there's some touristy things you can find, that wouldn't be too expensive. Look around at some of the shops, maybe you can walk around and spend a little bit of time. But
Go to, like, Fremont Street or something and just walk. I mean, a lot of people just enjoy taking in the sights and walking around.
But I'm sure the majority of the restaurants are pretty pricey. I know they got like that zip line and whatnot. There's a lot of things to do there, but I always pictured that they would be kind of pricey.
Oh, yeah. I mean, again, there's like, highs, lowest lows. You can do that. Like you said, go to zip line, walk around Fremont Street. One of the things that I highly recommend that's cool is they have a museum there for the old signs for all the casinos. Right. That's cool. I mean, I did that. I mean, that was really cool. And it's a huge place. But you're just walking around like a, big yard that's fenced in. But it's cool, though. I thought it was cool. But I don't know, all day, what would you do? Like you said, if you get a room for $50 and then could you really eat as an adult for $50? Maybe. I don't know. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. It's a Creed Tuesday on Instagram. We'll come back and we'll do a trifecta. Franny's also going to talk to you about the Instagram again. And don't forget, we'll mention it a couple times. We got a big announcement tomorrow at 10 after 10 coming your way. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want the fat jab. I've decided.
Oh, okay.
I want it. An obesity drug given in weekly jabs more than halves the risk of developing type 2 diabetes. According to doctors, I would be.
You haven't lived until the doctor writes on your page, morbidly.
That's painful.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We're just days away from our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
The biggest headliners in live music will be taking over T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas.
Plus, some special surprises and moments you are not going to want to miss.
Stream only on Hulu this Friday and Saturday, starting at 10:30 p.m.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 and the Turnpike both crash-free and delay-free in West Palm. Ongoing police activity closing Summit Boulevard between Kirk Road and Congress Avenue. Head to Forest Hill. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant. This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Sunday night is Midnight Madness. Every Sunday from 12 to 2. In the biz, 50% off drinks. Step right up, spin a wheel of madness, win amazing prizes. Sunday night at Monroe's. Get you ready for the week. Monroe's in Palm Beach. That's where all the sexy, beautiful ladies are. Peace.
This September, Diamonds Direct's ultimate offer is back, stronger than ever. Diamonds Direct helps you get the perfect jewelry gift with 0% interest. That's right, enjoy 5 years of 0% financing on any Diamonds Direct purchase. It's your chance to get her the perfect ring with 0 interest and comfortable monthly payments that fit your budget. But act fast. This offer ends September 30th. For details and more, visit diamondsdirect.com. Spread your payments over 5 years with 0 interest on approved credit. Only at Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
High five! Up top! Heck yeah!
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep, Dave's feeling it. But it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings. Powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
Ends 9/22/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Speeding through life at 90 miles an hour? Slow down with MMJ Health's Meltdown Madness. For $90, get your marijuana card and enjoy a smooth ride to relaxation. Cruise on and call 561-269-4137. Again, that's 561-269-4137.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
When a hurricane hits, it's best to be prepared. Since 1996, StormSmart has installed over 100,000 protection and lifestyle products in Florida homes. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Greek to tell you about my new favorite spot, Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Pollard is an upscale, sophisticated coffee shop specializing in a wide range of coffee, beverages, and teas. Located in Deerfield Beach, proud sponsor 2024 Greek's Gridiron. Pollard Coffee, the way I start every day. Peace.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Hypertrophic cardiomyopathy is a serious heart condition. Some symptoms include being short of breath, feeling tired, or having dizziness or chest pain. My HCM impacted how I felt and what I could do. So I asked my cardiologist about treatment advances that gave me new options. That conversation was big for me. That's why I'm working with Bristol Myers Squibb to raise awareness about HCM and to help others like me. Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com to learn more.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb.
Hey, DQ fans, they've got the deal of the century for you. Download the DQ app and get buy one, get one free Blizzard treats. Just like that, you can get any 2 Blizzard treats for the price of 1. For a limited time only. Happy tastes good.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A few showers to start off this morning, then warm and humid with afternoon highs in the upper 80s and low 90s with a chance for more afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Then partly cloudy, warm and humid again tonight with overnight lows dropping into the mid and upper 70s by Wednesday morning.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like One Hit Wonders Radio. The greatest one-hit wonders of all time. Ones you definitely remember.
I smell sex and candy.
And ones that'll make you say, oh yeah.
Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search One Hit Wonders, and listen now, commercial free. Free never sounded so good.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yeah, yeah, do for my lady. Yeah, yeah, do for my lady.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
See where you started, Franny? I thought it was doing me like a lady for like 20 years.
Obviously, it's not. It's doo-doo.
Oh, my God. The people, things they do. Whatever, for love. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hello.
What
did I do?
No, it's not you.
Oh, geez.
Franny's here.
It sounds like it was
I'm a little angry right now.
Oh, I guess.
But we'll talk about it later. Big announcement tomorrow in the Penthouse at 10 after 10. Domonte. We're going to get into a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a football game last night. I've always said it's better be lucky than good, and do I believe it? Because last night, if you had the Eagles with a minute and a half left, you win. You're thinking about, let me light a cigar, let me get a drink. Where am I going tonight? How am I going to spend this money? Not so fast. The Falcons scored with less than a minute left. And man, oh man, that was a brutal loss if you had the Eagles. Great win if you had the Falcons. And I was in between text messages with a couple of my friends and who had what and who had the other side. And just the messages alone, like the one was all profanity and the other one profanity. The other one was like, this is great. I love it. And it just unbelievable game. And again, it continued where upsets happen. I think there was 10 or 11 underdogs that covered this week in the NFL. And when that happens, majority of the public does have the favorites and the over. So big shocks in the NFL this weekend. We'll see what happens week 3. The movie was called Any Given Sunday, but it's Any Given Monday, Thursday. Whenever the NFL plays, you just don't know what's going to happen. Belichick was on the Manning cast. Yes, he was. He was on there Monday night, speaking of a couple different things in football, behind-the-scenes stuff. Had a dartboard up there of Eli and Peyton's face. I thought that was pretty funny. Lost to Eli twice in the Super Bowl and Peyton in an AFC Championship game a couple times. I think once with the Colts and once with Denver. So those guys actually cost Belichick maybe 4 more rings. But Belichick, I think he's good. I think he brings some insight. Obviously, he's one of the best coaches ever, and he has a lot of insight. And Brady also, he was on Sunday, his second week, and it seems that the public seemed to like him a little bit more and also think, he brings some insight to the game. And I think he will as time goes on. It's only his first couple weeks, so you got to give him a chance. Yankees still in first place with about 2 weeks left, 2.5 weeks. Will they hold on? We hope they do. They have 3 games left with the Orioles, who are in second place. But let's go Yanks. And if it ended today, the Mets would be in the playoffs. So the Yankees and Mets would still be in the playoffs, which is a successful year. Our Marlins, not so successful. They're not going to be there. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar in Deerfield Beach, coming soon. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We got a buddy Spanish checking in with us. Hey, Spanish, what's going on, buddy? How are you today?
Good day, fam.
What's up, Spanish?
What's going on, man? So the other day I was driving around, and I pulled up behind the bus.
Yeah.
And I see Franny's face.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. I'm on the back of a bus.
I had mixed feelings, because it was with some other show.
It's with the Gator. That's our sister station. We hope that they do well, and we wish them good success. And anything for Francis.
Yeah, no, it's the morning show on the Gator, but Jason is a familiar face on Real Radio, too, for years.
Well, I had like mixed feelings, because I've been around a little long with you in the show and whatnot. And I came to realize that the mixed feelings were coming from the fact that Greek's face wasn't on it.
Oh, they don't promote me around here. You know that. My biggest problem is with management, and that's just the way they are. They've always been jealous of me. It's real radio. I'm being honest.
No, you speak your truth.
So I wanted to make a little light on the call, but this is going to be one of my serious calls.
Okay.
I know I usually bring the light, but today I need your help, and I'm reaching out because I need my own help. I'm a big guy, and in the last couple of years or so, I've gotten a little extra big.
Okay.
And I've done this before, and I got to do it again. I got to put myself on, back on the line, and get back to my size and get back to my, my normal.
Okay.
And it's not easy, but it got to be done because I got to do it. I'm responsible for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and your health's very important.
And, I feel like reaching out to you guys because you've always been my friends, besides just radio people. And so today is a big change in my life. I've already started. My day is totally different than what it's been for years now. And I'm hoping that I can do this all the way through and, for everybody, but for myself first.
Well, that's good. You can do it. We believe in you.
And I want to turn, my bad into good. So I started, we're going to let autocorrect fix that. But I'm going to start writing because a lot of these fitness books and whatever usually come from somebody that's already healthy and somebody that's already there, And I kind of want to write a book coming from the unhealthy side. And hopefully I can work myself to the healthy side and show people that are on the unhealthy side that it can be done.
Oh, that's good, bro. You know what? We're behind you 100%, and I think you can reach your goals. You know what? You got a very strong passion for something. You can make it happen. Anything you could. So we're going to ride on this train with you and hope you reach your goal.
Appreciate it, man.
Well, do you have a goal?
I have faith in you, and that's the thing. Like, give yourself those little wins, all right? Because I know when you give yourself like this one big major goal and you don't fail to reach it when you think you should, or maybe it just doesn't seem attainable, you don't see the light at the end of the tunnel, it can be really stressful. And then that's how a lot of people end up quitting what they're doing, their diet, their fitness routine, because they're like, oh, it's not working. You just gotta give yourself small little goals, and when you attain those and you hit them and you crush them, then you feel like, yes, I'm actually doing something that's working. So do that. Don't get crazy right away. I mean, just be like, hey, I want to lose 5 pounds in 2 months, or I want to look good for this event. I want my pant size to feel a little bit smaller, or looser. You just got to give yourself something like that. And to me, I believe that's one of the easiest ways.
Sounds like you already set some goals, and you've already said that you've made a couple of changes in your life. And I think the idea of writing it down and journaling it is a great idea too. You can see your progress that way, and it kind of, like Franny says, you have the little goals, and I would agree with her on that. That's one of the things that we see over and over. It seems to be pretty positive that people have a little bit better results when they do it that way. But we're on your side, Spanish. We hope that you get to where you want to be, and we'll be pulling for you, bud.
Yeah, win's a win. I mean, I have one. I have every day. Like, put a light on in bathroom. I put it on. I go, yeah, kicking ass already, baby. And it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I have a goal for next year. I hope I can achieve it. I'm going to try to learn how to use my espresso machine. I mean, that's something. It's big.
Life-changing things like losing weight for your health.
Mm-hmm. Same thing, pretty much. Pretty much.
I love you guys.
Our job is to take you away from anything that's bad and to make you smile for the next 4 hours or the last 4 hours. So we are behind you. Like you said, we do become friends, even though we don't hang out, but we're friends. So we want to wish you luck, and anything we could do, let us know.
And the first major steps, all right, is to make sure that you're ready to do this, you're willing, and your inner drive is there, and it sounds like it is. So,
yeah,
it's taken me a while, but my head is there now, and like I said, now it's just doing it. I did it once, and now it's a little bit harder, but it is what it is. I got to do it. Like I said,
Spanish
first, and then for those.
Let me ask you: do you have any children?
that you asked me how old he is.
Yeah, like 7 years old, whatever. I don't
Years
remember. Yeah. I don't know. He's old. Well, you got to do it for your kid. That's what you got to do it for. That should be a motivation enough.
Yeah.
All right, well, we want to end this conversation on a positive note. So let's do this together. All right? I'm going to try to learn how to use my espresso machine, which I don't think I will, as the text messages are coming around. But you're going to lose this weight, and we're going to win together. How's that sound?
Sounds great, brother. Thank you, guys. I'll be in touch. I'll let you guys how I'm doing.
Yeah, keep us posted on your journey.
Cool.
Just for the record, I'm starting at 360, so it'll be a little bit of a ride.
That's all right. Doesn't matter where you start. It's how you finish. It's just like the bedroom. I knew you were going to like that one. I'm really going to try to learn how to use my espresso machine. I really am. I looked at it last night. I said, man, I got to figure this out. So we're going to do this together, buddy.
I'll bring you an espresso and a pizza with a slice missing.
All right, I'm getting a couple text messages, and if you want to give Jimmy your information of people who want to help you and offer their services as far as a trainer on the house. So they didn't know it was on the house. I just threw that out there. But they want to help you.
It's definitely not on the house. I was like, your friends? No.
Your friends? No.
On the house?
My friends? Nah. You're the best, Spanish. Don't ever change, buddy.
You guys rock, man. I'll be talking to you.
All right, keep in touch.
Take care, buddy.
Do you have any children, Spanish, or no?
Yeah, I have a 7-year-old boy.
Oh, how old is he?
7.
Yep. And he just said he had a daughter, too. So way to retain.
Did he say I have a daughter? I didn't know. Oh, he's got 2 kids.
What?
I didn't know he said.
No.
What?
You said it. He has a boy.
I said his son.
Oh, my God.
Hey, sorry you came back? Oh, my God. 877-927-6969. If you know how old Spanish's kid is, give us a call today right now. He's going to make his goal. He's going to do it. I got faith in him. When you got to believe in yourself and you got to do it. There's a lot of hard things in life. And you know what? Losing weight is very difficult. Wish losing money was as difficult as losing weight because that is not hard. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. We had overrated movies today. If you have any that you want to drop on us and say, hey, this is one that I thought was overrated. I came up with The Godfather 3. I thought that was one that I thought was just the hype for it, and a lot of people just didn't like it. But let us know if there's any that you have that you want to, put on the list. Also, places that you would like to visit. If you had one place you could go to right now and somebody said it's on the arm, what country would you go to? Or maybe it's the USA. Where would you go? What would your choice be? Jimmy, where would you be if somebody said, I'll give you a free trip, you and your wife, for 5 days?
You know what? Right now, I would say Europe. I'm pretty excited about getting over there one day. That and anywhere in the Caribbean. I mean, I can always bank me in for that anytime.
Franny, how about you?
Yeah, I'm on same thing as Jimmy. I would pick one European country, or I love the Caribbean. I do. Yeah. But if anybody's offering me a 5-day free trip,
Jimmy gets 5.
I don't know how picky I'm going to be.
Jimmy gets 5. You get 3.
I'll be like, what you got? Where are we going?
It's a wish list. I mean, and again, you and I have a very, very similar taste, Franny. I mean, because I'd love to do one of those huts that are right over top the water and like Bora Bora, something like that. That just looks like, boy, I could live there if I could.
And it's just a very long flight to get there, but I just to be out there in general. But there are a lot of places now in the Caribbean that do similar things, and you don't have to take a long flight.
Right.
And you can find the same thing.
The Hard Rock has that too, don't they? In their pool?
It's not the same.
No, really?
You're not waking up in the ocean and it's just a cabana to rent during pool hours. You can't actually stay there.
Maybe change a little.
So really not the same. Pretty. Very much so, but not the same as staying in a hut over the ocean.
It's a close second. It's a 40-minute drive.
It's very pretty, but it's just not.
It's not the same.
No.
Let us know if you could go someplace on the arm. Where would you go? Tonight, don't forget, if you're a Miami Dolphin fan, you get to see a couple of their big stars, A-Chain, Tariq Hill, and Odell, all of them going to be in Wellington at Palm Beach Autographs. They're going to be there tonight. I will be there tonight. 5:30, I think it kicks off. And Palm Beach Autographs does a great event. It always does. They know how to handle it. It really is great for anybody who wants to go there if you're a fan. And you get up close and personal with these guys. You can't get much closer than you can at Palm Beach Autographs. Our sponsor, Greek Gridiron, for 20 years. These guys do a great job. Memorabilia is one of those businesses, you got to watch what you buy. And these guys are reputable with everything they have right there. It's authentic. So stop by tonight. With the kids, yourself, if you're a fan, Tariq Hill and Odell and A-Chain. I believe it starts around 5:30 at the Wellington Mall. It's going to be a great event. I'm excited for it. I'm going to go there and try to get a couple things signed by Odell. Tariq Hill I already have, but I might ask him again. But last time he was asking me, so it was going back and forth. I'm like, all right, whatever. Do you think anybody brings tickets tonight with them, like parking tickets or any kind of tickets for him to sign?
They're smart. Got this speeding ticket here, buddy. What do you think? Huh?
What do you think? Can you
Get
do
a
something?
John Hancock on there?
Oh, man. So they're going to be there tonight at 5:30. Tariq Hill again. Odell, newest Miami Dolphin, is not playing yet, but will be playing in Game 5. And A-Chain, who had a huge game last week.
Sure did.
He crushed it against Buffalo. Jimmy, I want to tell you, a lot of experts in the NFL are saying the Buffalo Bills are the best team in the AFC, especially now with Pacheco out 10 weeks.
Yeah, well, I still would. I'd put Kansas City about even without Pacheco. I mean, it's still Mahomes. He's still got a good receiving core. He's still got Kelsey. He's still got a lot. That defense is still great. Buffalo's playing great football. So I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not poo-pooing on them. But you still got that. You have Joe Burrow still with Cincinnati. They look like they're coming right back after not so great week 1. So
they're 0-2.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest surprise, I think, is the Bengals and the Ravens, both 0-2. So, and the Ravens got the Cowboys this week.
I think a lot of people would have thought Bengals 1-1. I mean, I think they certainly expected to win week 1. That was, I think, obviously the biggest upset of week 1.
No doubt.
Was Cincinnati losing.
And the Ravens were the biggest one of week 2.
For them to lose to Kansas City, I don't think was a shocker. And it was a close game. I mean, it wasn't like it was a blowout or anything.
Burrow's the only quarterback active in the NFL who has a winning record against Mahomes.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
wow.
He's the only
Interesting.
one.
Interesting.
Yeah, and Tom Brady. Those are the only 2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So now I think he's 3-2, I think, against Mahomes. And the Ravens, too. People are shocked about that.
Yeah. That's a little bit, well, certainly against the Raiders. I mean, I don't think anybody would have picked the Raiders to beat them outright.
No way.
Maybe covering, but not outright win.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, so remember tomorrow, it is today. You got a chance to win Creed tickets on our Instagram, but tomorrow we got to pick
tomorrow is today. All right, remember that, guys. Tomorrow is today.
Tomorrow is today.
Tomorrow is today.
Today is tomorrow.
Yes, you have until 10 a.m. tomorrow to register to win those tickets to go see Creed. That is a sold-out show. It is our Tuesday Instagram post. At Real Radio 921 is our handle on our Instagram. You'll see the post. Just follow all the instructions there.
Jimmy, great job as always. Thank you very much for everything you do. I'm looking forward to see you in the Greek Zone.
All right, yeah, we'll do that here in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for listening.
Franny, we're so glad you came to work today. Yay! Thank you. Great job.
Thanks. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Jimmy, of course, for everything. And thank you for tuning in. You have any parting words? Great.
Birds! Big announcement tomorrow at 10 after 10 in the Penthouse. Make sure you stay tuned for that tomorrow. We're going to have a great show for you as always. And remember, if you can't love somebody who you love the person you don't love, and then your love will come back to you. We'll be back in the Greek Zone. Peace.
social media experience that isn't totally toxic.
Kind of a weird thing to brag about, but there it is.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Northbound 95 exiting to Lantana Road, construction blocking the right lane along the off-ramp. Northbound 95 exiting to eastbound PGA, a crash partially blocking the off-ramp. Turnpike is crash-free. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
At FPL, we're working every single day to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. See how at fpl.com/value.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, 7 days a week. That's where the beautiful ladies are. Open to 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And Sunday night is Midnight Madness. Every Sunday from 12 to 2. In the biz, 50% off drinks. Step right up, spin a wheel of madness, win amazing prizes. Sunday night at Monroe's. Get you ready for the week. Monroe's and Palm Beach. That's where all the sexy, beautiful ladies are. Peace!
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sweet chocolate reward. Sweet chocolate reward.
This is not just the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat at Walgreens. This is the sound of someone picking up a sweet treat right after receiving all their vaccines in one trip. This is the sound of treating yourself, because you protected yourself.
Stop by or schedule both your flu and COVID-19 vaccines today and grab yourself a sweet treat while you're at it. Vaccine subject to availability. State, age, and health-related restrictions may apply.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that